515. Live from the 515 to the world. Live streams from the field of dreams. Are you ready? The Intercontinental, undefeated, undisputed champion of the world. Who's ready for the party? You better double tap the screen and subscribe, alright? Let's get this show going. You better get this show going. Tell everyone your mom loves this show. You better tell your mom you love her, alright? My mom died 5 months ago. You better tell your mom you love her, alright? We're going on another adventure, music and stories. We're gonna rock out. Vote on the poll right now. There's a story that we continued from a while ago. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We just got back earlier today. Whoever watched this afternoon was the first show back from AC/DC. I just came back from Wisconsin and seeing AC/DC. Legends! All right, let's get into it. Who's ready? You better double tap. You better subscribe. You better be ready. I love you guys. Here we go. Bringing it in. What's up, everybody? We're live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Let's get it done. Let's go. It's Wednesday night at 11 p.m. Central, the regular time. Who's ready to rock? You ready to rock? We're gonna rock, 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 rock. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Who's ready? Who's ready? Everybody showing up or what? What? Who's ready? You ready for me to drop this thing? One more time. You ready? It's gonna get heavy, okay? This is one of my originals. Does anybody know this one? Do you know this one? You might recognize it. One of my original pieces of music. Double tap the screen. It's gonna get harder. Oh, it gets heavy. We're just waiting for the people to show up. We just started. Double tap, subscribe, follow, share. Ready? Let's drop this thing. You ready? You ready? You ready? Here we go. You guys ready? Let's drop this thing hard. You ready for it? Who's ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's gonna get heavy. Who's ready? I hope you're ready. Strap in, strap it up, strap everything around. Let's go! It's Wednesday night. Who's ready for it? Let's go! Let's go! All right, that's probably enough. How we doing? Let's go, sub it up. All right, this is one of my original, like, hardstyle meets metals meets, I don't even know, dude. Hardstyle electronic music, shred, punk, cyberpunk. That's what cyberpunk is all about, right? One of these songs that I improvised during the show a few weeks ago, and now I've been busting out because I really like the progression, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty hard, dude. It's pretty good stuff. Pretty good, right? I got this train whistle on my birthday on Friday. How many people watched that happen? Pretty magical. Oh yeah, we're back in business! One more time, we're gonna drop this thing hard. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? And then we're gonna move on. Happy Wednesday! Let's go! Afternoon, but those of you that are in the night crowd, well, it's been a while. I love seeing you guys. We're here to rock out. Do you even remember me? I don't even know if I remember how to play guitar, dude. It's been so long. I mean, what, Friday, we went into like Saturday at like 5 in the morning or something, and then I haven't been back because I went to AC/DC in Wisconsin. Yeah, buddy. And then I went to House on the Rock in Wisconsin. Yeah. And then I just haven't been here. Longest break since we started this show more than a year and a half ago. Oh, yes. September 18th is the 2-year anniversary of this show. It's getting very close. It's getting crazy, right? Are we going to get to 100,000 subs by September 18th of this year? We have less than 2 months right now, guys. It is what, July 21st? July 21st? Who's in for it? Oh, 22nd. Uh-oh, we lost a day. Oh, no, I don't even know what day it is. Do you even know what day it is? Oh, God, it gets intense. It's intense, right? Now we have less than 2 months, so we're down to the final run, dude. Isn't that insane? Can we make it? I don't know. Sometimes it seems like it should be a piece of cake. Other days I'm like horrified, you know? Love a hardstyle kick, though. Isn't that the most fun? Just a hardstyle kick. Who loves hardstyle electronic music? I do. I love it, dude. I don't have a name for this song other than hardstyle. But I really think it's a good one. I think it's a fun one. I think it's a good... I don't know. I think it's a good taste to what we do around here. Some shred with some pretty melody, with some hard-hitting electronicness. I don't know. Where do you put me with that one, huh? I'm in my own bubble, I would say, right? Nobody's doing it my way, man. Nobody's doing it. Nobody's doing it. Nobody's doing it, all right? All right. You got to call this guy. This is the guy. I'm the guy. I'm the guy you got to call. Don't call Ghostbusters, dude. That's the wrong phone number. You got to call me. Don't call Ghostbusters. Why would you do that? Unless you're scared and you think I'm a ghost, and then maybe. And then we're going to be busting. Oh, yeah, we're going to be busting ectoplasm all over the place. Because this is a party, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, ectoplasm in your face. Hot God babes for everyone. Bust out the ghosts, because we busting ghosts. Ghost busting hot God babes for everyone. Yeah! They call me the Slimer, bro. It's family friendly. I didn't say anything gross. I'm a family friendly show. And it's only gross if you're gross, right? None of that was bad. Hey now, nobody said anything wrong unless you're wrong. Are you wrong? You know it was funny. That was solid funny, right? Solid funny. We're in that. That's the vibe we're looking for tonight. You guys ready for that? Are you guys okay with that? You ghost busting tonight? Call them up. Call them up. Call them up. Call them up. Hilarious. Hilarious? I don't know. I don't know if I would say. No, I would totally say it. I'm going to say it right now. I thought it was funny. I thought I was so funny there, dude. Hey, now write it down. Write that down. Tell everyone, okay? I gotta mark that because I thought it was funny. I'm sorry. I'll make a clip of it and then no one will see it. That's how this show works. I make hundreds to thousands of clips and then I never post them for anybody. But hey now, you guys having fun yet? Hey now, are you an all-star? Okay, let's get into the game. Get your game on, all right? We're gonna play. We're gonna go play, okay? All right. Who watched the intro? Who was here for it? I love you guys. I thought we had fun. If you were here, then your family. I just went to Olive Garden, guys. I just went to Olive Garden. I went to Olive Garden with my family for my birthday. It was nice, okay? Because my mom is dead, and my mom used to just be the reason I had a birthday and a birthday cake, right? Now, they didn't bring me a birthday cake, so I'm kind of disappointed. My dad promised me a birthday cake, and there was no birthday cake. I mean, there was a cake at the end of the Olive Garden thing, but that just happens to be the way it was. I don't know. Whatever. I'm glad they showed up and took time out of their lives to acknowledge me. That's all you really need. And honestly, guys, you guys on here did such a wonderful job. I still have one more present, by the way. I don't know who it's from. If somebody in the chat would like to reveal themselves, not like that, keep your pants on. But somebody want to reveal their package? The package that they gave me for my birthday package. Nothing gross. Stop it. Don't say it. I didn't say it. You said it. You thought it. I know you thought it. We all thought it. But you were thinking it, not me, all right? All right. Here's the thing. There's one more present left that I just got for my birthday, and we need that person to reveal themselves. Otherwise, they're a ghost. Are you the ghost that we're busting? Are we busting ghosts tonight? Are you ghost busting? Bust it out. I don't care. It's not my problem. Okay. Anyways, who gave me that? Are you going to tell me who gave me that? There's one present, and they said that. I know somebody said it in the Discord. Can you guys solve the mystery for me? Can somebody solve the mystery? And then, otherwise, I'm not going to open it. I'll be honest. I'm not going to open it yet. We have one more present for my birthday, and I'm going to open it somewhere. But I want to we'll thank everybody, and then we're going to move on, all right? Thank you to Megan Spencer and Jaron Spencer for the wonderful cake that was absolutely insane. Raspberry truffle. Thank you to everyone that took their time out of their lives to send me something. It was insane. That was really awesome, dude. It was really like a lot going on. One heck of a show, guys. Friday, I could cry, dude. My whole weekend was legendary, dude. From my Friday birthday party where we did 2 episodes opening presents to Sunday, where I got to see AC/DC throw down hard, bro. You need to go see AC/DC. If you love guitar at all, Angus is the reason. It's the reason for everything, bro. You need to go see them. It throws down as hard as you would want, my dudes. I may go see them again. That's how much fun I had. I might go see them when they go to St. Louis on September 8th. Anybody here want to go with me? I'm not going to pay for it, but if you want to go, I'll meet you there. It's $330. That's cheaper than the Madison show was for the pit. You got to get in the pit. You have to be up front. Don't do that other stuff. That's not what we're doing. We're here to rock out next to Angus. I posted videos in my members only section of how close I was. I was literally right in front of Angus's face, dude. I could smell him. I was smelling him. I was like, oh yeah, it smells like big balls. Oh no, that's raw. That's drawing the line. It's one of their songs. It's not gross. Don't be weird. All right. I lost my audience. It's over. I'm sorry. Canceled. Demonetized. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. All right. Anyways, Angus was the man. Angus, I love you. I wish I could meet you. I would probably just act real weird. I wouldn't have any way to. I don't know what I'd say to you. I'd probably cry. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I was like crying the first 3 songs. I was pretty much like jumping and crying, and it was the best sensation I've ever had. 50,000 people screaming and freaking out, bro, to Angus Young, and they throw down, dude. They come out, there's explosion out the gates, dude, and you're like, dude, you're not ready for it. It's so friggin' loud. That's the thing, dude. It's so loud. And Pretty Reckless opened for them, but then it's like they say, right? Pretty Reckless is on 10. AC/DC's on 11. They definitely don't go full blast for Pretty Reckless because you get hit by the wall of AC/DC. You're like, oh my God, it's the loudest concert you've ever been to. And then at the end, they do the cannons, and they're that much louder, dude. You can see in my video that I posted under my members only section how much louder the cannons are. It's honestly insane. It's the best cherry on top of a concert that's ever happened. There'll never be a greater thing to end a concert with ever, dude, ever than a cannon. It is so insane because it's so loud, and you go deaf, and they're like, make sure you're deaf at the end. Anyways, I'm not going to overdo it by talking about that, even though I was super excited about it. I could talk about it for 4 hours because I might go see him again. It's so cool, dude. Honestly, I'm not going to undersell it. And not everything was perfect, okay? Not everything was perfect, but that's what it was awesome about it, my dudes. You ever been to a concert where people screw things up? It's way better. No one wants to see this polished fake garbage. I would rather see AC/DC, they were amazing, by the way, but I'd rather see AC/DC at their worst than someone covering it the best ever, by the way, right? Who cares about a cover band playing AC/DC or covering this garbage? I'd rather see the band do whatever, but they didn't. They did amazing. But I'm just saying, anybody that wants to talk crap, dude, like I said, they're the ones who made the song. You know what I'm saying? You're never going to see Angus and Brian again, dude, if you don't go. I'm saying it's like that, dude. It's like the best thing you've ever seen. It's the greatest people that ever lived, okay? And anything you see after that is just going to be a lie. You know, those are the best songs, dude. And like I said, it's punk rock, bro. It's real. And you know it's real because it's off time. It shifts time. It shifts. It's so real. In a world full of phonies, bro. A bunch of fakes. In a world full of the most fake backing track garbage ever to exist, AC/DC comes out there and is putting it right there, dude. I love them, and I will always love them. And what they did in Madison, Wisconsin was nothing short of absolutely legendary. W's in the chat. Angus is a god, and I can't believe, like, anybody that says anything bad about them, they're wrong. You automatically should never be allowed to be around a guitar if you don't respect AC/DC. Period. Okay? You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know, like I said, Ozzy opened for AC/DC. Metallica opened for AC/DC. Guns N' Roses opened for AC/DC. I mean, freaking Axl Rose sang for AC/DC, bro. Did I say Van Halen opened for AC/DC? Yeah, Van Halen. Ozzy opened for AC/DC. Metallica opened for AC/DC. Iron Maiden opened for AC/DC. All the biggest, best bands in the history of rock and roll opened for them. They didn't open for they didn't open for anybody. You have to remember that. There's a reason. There's a reason. Pure energy coming off of that band in the audience. It's not just the band, dude. It's the audience too. It's just the energy in the giant stadium full of 50,000 people. You will not even know unless you go. There's not a thing like it, dude. No one's doing that. And I'm sure Metallica still throws down, but Metallica has nothing on anthems. Metallica music is the best, right? I love Metallica, and they're definitely there, right? But they opened for AC/DC for a reason, because AC/DC is anthem music. The best anthem music. That's why Thunderstruck is played at every freaking sporting event, every time, all the time, because it's the best anthem there ever was, bro. You better believe it. Every song, TNT, all the songs. We need to stop. I need to stop. I'm very passionate about how excited I had. Like I said, oh my God, I just can't believe that happened. My childhood dream, bro. As the little kid version of me that studied Angus so much. I literally have an Epiphone Angus Young Signature SG. I have the Angus Young Signature SG Epiphone guitar. I got that when I was in high school because I was so obsessed with Angus Young, dude. Yeah, and my band was an AC/DC tribute band. My first band, I have videos of it. It's insane. We got a little Hell's Bell, like a tiny Hell's Bell for the joke, and we'd lower it from the ceiling because it's funny because it's so small. And we'd play the sound over the PA. It was awesome, dude. We were that obsessed. Like, I would dress up like him. I'd do the striptease like him. I can't even explain to you. And they didn't do the striptease, but that's probably a good thing. You know, who needs that when they're 70, you know? But it was amazing. I could go on and on and on about how awesome it was. It's what it's all about, and if you don't like it, you need your rock and roll card removed, and you should never be allowed to touch an instrument. I'm not going to lie. Because people that are too pretentious that say they suck or something, it's like, no. Let's look at the scoreboard. No, you suck. Yeah, like, let's get real. Like I said, all the greatest bands you worship open for them, and AC/DC sells out stadiums now, still to this day, sold more albums than any band ever, and is the most rocking thing in the freaking world. And I challenge you to put them next to anything you've ever seen, because, again, you can say whatever you want, but it's not, I'm not joking. You don't understand. And that's sad. You need to understand. Respect the gods of the music, dude. They're the gods. Even Kiss would probably admit that they're better than them. I don't know. Kiss doesn't admit crap, but you know what the reality is? I don't even know. I never looked. Kiss probably opened for AC/DC, or they refused to. Go look up Monsters of Rock, Donington, 1985. Ozzy, Motley Crue, Van Halen, all opened. Metallica, all opened for AC/DC, dude. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, you think Ozzy's the ultimate headliner, and he's not, dude. But he's I love him too. Okay. All right. Enough ranting, I know. Hey, man. You got to pay tribute while they're here, man. You got to go see them while they're here. I'm not joking, dude. Go. If you had any interest, spend all your money, sell your kids, sell your dog, sell your blood, sell your family, sell your soul, sell your car, sell your house. Go. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Who knows how long it's going to exist, bro? Who knows, okay? I'm just telling you, it's the best thing. It's what it's all about. If you want the torch passed to you, Like I said, I got my video. Dude, the video they posted to the official AC/DC TikTok, Facebook, and I didn't check Instagram. It's probably on Instagram as well. They didn't post it to YouTube, unfortunately. It's on the official TikTok and Facebook page, the recent post of Madison, Wisconsin. I am in it. I am in it at 45 seconds. You can see me in the video, dude. I am in an official post made by AC/DC. I am in it. There's nothing more awesome than that. I did it, dude. I beat the game. They're passing the torch to me. In like a weird way. Okay? I got the torch, dude. All right? I got the torch, dude. I got it. Okay, I got it. And I know they probably think what I do is kind of weird and crazy, but that's fine. They were weird and crazy at the time. Let's get real, right? Rewind the clock back to the start of AC/DC and tell me it wasn't weird and crazy. I'm just weird and crazy, but like, you know, like... All right, I'm done ranting, okay? Shh. Okay, where are we going? Did we want to do Hell's Bells? I was going to do that, and then I bailed on the whole show. Do you want something more metal? What do you want? What do we want? What do we want? We got a gift. We got a super chat. Billy Bones with a $2 super chat says, such a sick guitar. Custom build or kit? Mine. Me. I'm the only guy on earth. That's why you should sub. Because you want to witness me with my the signature, right? Like you think Angus was signature or Eddie Van Halen was signature? And they were. Oh yeah. But here I am being the most signature guy on the internet. That's why you should follow me, because I am the cyberpunk king. And nobody's doing it as cool as I am. Nobody's doing it as big or as good as the hottest band in the land since Kiss. Since Kiss decided they were going to become holograms. All we have left is me. That's right, Gene Simmons. When are we going to get Gene Simmons on this show? You think I can make that happen? Maybe someday. Let's get 100,000 subs, and then we'll figure it out later. Sub it up. Double tap the screen. Here we go. You guys ready to rock out? Let's pick a song. Should we do Hell's Bells? It's a little spacey. We were doing AC/DC like all day. We don't have to do AC/DC. I just kind of am in the vibe, right? So. Angus! Are you guys ready? Let me tell you a story about a woman I know. When it comes to loving, she steals the show. She ain't exactly pretty. She ain't exactly small. 4'2", 39.56. You could say she's got it all. Should we do that? We could do the whole thing. We got to put some beats behind it. You want it? Let me know in the chat, okay? People with brains, tell me what's going on, all right? If you have a brain, you can let me know what you want to do. We got a lot of people on TikTok. Cheap Trick, yeah, that's a good one, yeah. It's Ozzy's day. Oh, yeah, Ozzy died. Yeah, dude, you're right. Oh, yeah, Ozzy died, like as if I didn't know. No, dude, yeah, I forgot about that. No, I didn't forget about it. I saw it. I forgot to add that into the flavor. Yeah, it's 1 year since Ozzy died, guys. Holy cow, maybe we should do that. Thank you for reminding me. You're the best. Thank you. I'm very sorry about that. Maybe we should shift gears. Wipe it! Should we do Ozzy? Rest in peace to Ozzy. 1 year since Ozzy died. And it's almost been 6 months since my mom died. Isn't that crazy? So it's like, I love Ozzy, man. Ozzy was one of those people I wish I could have met, you know? But I think we all thought that, right? It's like Angus and Eddie Van Halen. And you know what the ones I want to meet now are? Like, I want to meet David Lee Roth or Sammy Hagar, right? Before it's too late, you know? And obviously, like, Alex Van Halen and stuff, but he never talks to anybody. Michael Anthony, you know? But, like, David Lee Roth, bro, come on. David Lee Roth needs to... David Lee Roth, right? We need to get 100,000 subs and try to get David Lee Roth to talk to me. He loves electronic dance music. He loves metal, and he's crazy, and it would be the funniest thing in the world to have him on this show. All we need to do is sit in a room and talk to each other. I don't care. What a legend that guy is. He's funny to talk to, so that'd be why it'd be funny to get him on here. We should try. We'll try. I'm not gonna not try. We will try. Are we gonna have any success at it? Probably not. All right. Let me look at the chat here. Whole lot of roses. Should we do AC/DC? Are you streaming live on board the mothership? Yep, I am. I know. They beam me down. Sometimes they beam me down. Sometimes they beam me down. Sometimes they beam me up. Sometimes we're beaming up. Beam me up, Scotty. Captain Kirk is born in Riverside, Iowa. I'm in Des Moines, Iowa, so you know. Never know. You never know. Am I in the mothership? Oh, you better believe it. This is the mothership, right? Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. The biggest thing to come out of Des Moines, Iowa. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And we're doing it big time. I love you guys for that. This is the best place to be, and I'm so happy that there's people that believe in me. So we're going to keep it going. You guys want Aussie or AC/DC? I fully get the Aussie thing. I'm on an AC/DC kick just because I had such a good time, but we need to play some Respect Aussie. We have 10 minutes, I guess, before Aussie's day is over. I feel really bad that we didn't do that earlier now. I don't know, what was I thinking? I'm all AC/DC brain, and that's okay because AC/DC is the best, okay? All right. Mama, I'm coming home. All right, I got this kind of clean version of that. Inventive Harvest, I have a pretty different version on that. Remember, my takes on stuff sometimes are really wild, so which I think is a good thing. I think it's roughly, it's not even close to some of the things you want it to be. But that's what I think makes it good, okay? So, all right, we're going to do Mama, I'm Coming Home. Thank you, Inventive Harvest, for the super chat. We got another one right here. Mohit. Hold on. What's this say? Let me look at your. Okay. Mohit Francis Pradhan says, you inspire all to stream and play. Rock on, man. I love that. With a 40, I don't even know what that means. 40 little, I don't know what your number is. I love when I don't recognize a currency. I'm sorry that it makes me look incredibly dumb from the United States. And I'm not going to lie, I am that. So representing the United States of America to the world. We don't know anything but, or whatever weird garbage we invent. But I love you guys for that. Hey, look, dude, your name's turned blue again. Chat, hey, moderators, you're blue again. Thank you for that. That's great. The mods are back to blue. Things are working. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you, Mohit. I love seeing that. I'm going to screenshot that. I inspire all to play and stream. I'm trying to be like Angus Young, bro. The ultimate inspiration. He doesn't drink. He doesn't do any drugs. He just rocks his butt off nonstop. And we do that around here, too. The amount of work he puts in, right? That's what it's all about. Everyone should try to be like Angus Young. You really should, okay? That's how you inspire the world. Angus Young is the ultimate rocker. No, it's not about drugs and partying to him. It never was, bro. It's about rocking out and being the best. He's the best. Always remember that. And I do that kind of thing too. I'm obviously a lot crazier than him in a different way. Well, I don't know. He's like 70. He's 70 years old, wearing a schoolboy outfit and devil horns and stuff. He's crazy. But here's the thing. He just kept doing the thing harder than everybody, right? And I'm not going to lie. You can say whatever you want, but I definitely do this streaming thing real hardcore, bro. I'm in here working my butt off for the love of the game. And some people give me super chats to fund my life, so I thank you for that. That means the world. That's how we keep this show full-time and professional. And like I said, I just went on a vacation for the first time since this stream started, and it cost me crazy amounts of money. So those of you that help fund this show, thank you, because I just lost a bunch of money doing that. But I don't regret a single moment of it because it's AC/DC, bro. It was life-altering. It literally, I will never not be inspired by what happened there. Right? It's dude, you can be 70 and be rocking out, bro. Be a little hobbit like Angus, dude. The greatest to ever do it, bro. The most rockin' dude that ever rocked, dude. The most rockin' dude that ever rocked, dudes. Never once doing drugs, bro. Freaking love that. Lump AC with a $10 super chat says, welcome back, bud. Love you, Lump. Yeah, we're back in business. I'm excited. I was like nervous not playing, dude. And then I was worried I was going to come back and nobody would be here. Because you never know. You never know. But you guys are still here. You guys missed me a little bit. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Okay, we're going to do Mama, I'm Coming Home. We got 8 minutes, all right? My version, like I said, is very different. Just like everything I do around here, everything's different. So I hope you like it because, you know, we take like the essence and try. So you kind of get where we're going. We're gonna do this whole thing. It's very different. All right. We're gonna add strings. We're gonna make it kind of hip hop beat because I like to do like a hip hop beat with this. I know. You're like, oh, it's Aussie. No, dude. We got to do it different. So here's how we do it different. You guys ready? Everything's made from scratch, live looping on the spot. I appreciate all the super chatters and subs. Let's get into it. Mama, I'm Coming Home. This goes out to my mom who died a little over 5 months ago, February 12th. This goes out to Ozzy, who died over a year ago. This goes out to everyone who has a mom and anyone who didn't have a mom and everyone whose moms died. Tell your mom you love her. You never know what could happen to you or your mom. Your mom is your best thing ever. I celebrated my birthday on Friday, and I got to tell you, your birthday is more about your mom than it is about you because you were inevitable. You had no choice. Your mom was the one who made the choice, okay? So that's the thing. So you're here only because of your mom and whatever reason she wanted you here. For better or worse, maybe she shouldn't have had you. I don't know. Are you the worst? It's okay. We love you. We're glad you're here, okay? Okay, remember that. We're glad you're here. All right? We're here to make you feel better about your existence, okay? This is for all the moms and the moms' moms and the moms' 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 moms. And if you're sad you're alive, I don't know what to tell you. I know the feeling, and I hope you find whatever it is that makes you better. All right? Maybe we are the thing, okay? Totally. You want to play Poison? I used to be in a Poison tribute band, dude. Right after I did AC/DC, I did Poison, but I have not played Poison songs in a million years. I'm not going to lie. So I feel bad about that because, like, I love them, like, a lot. I really think Poison's one of the most underrated, fun bands of all time. And they're so real, and they really go to town, dude. They always give it their all. Love Poison. We'll probably add some. You know, Every Rose Has Its Thorns, great, and all their main songs are great. I'm a deep cut guy though. Look What the Cat Dragged In is so awesome. You know, I could go to town. We're not going to talk about that right now. All right, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. There's this video of Sammy Hagar hanging out with Bret Michaels, and then he asks Bret Michaels, what do you think is the greatest rock and roll band of all time? And Bret Michaels says AC/DC. That's real. Look it up. Look it up. It's a very awesome clip. Sammy Hagar and Bret Michaels are hanging out. I think they're touring Sammy Hagar's house or something. I don't really know what's going on in the clip. And then he literally just like asked Bret, he's like, what do you think is the greatest rock and roll band of all time? And he says AC/DC. And Sammy Hagar's response is, can you even imagine trying to go on stage after them? Not in a million years. Like, they both agree. Like, that's the biggest show. And that's what I'm saying earlier. Like, you go watch the rock gods of rock gods, and they're like, we're not touching that smoke. You wouldn't want that. You think you're going to go on after Angus Young throws down? That would be, you'd be embarrassed, bro. You would be embarrassed. So, anyways, I love Bret Michaels, bro. Yeah. All right, let me mark this one. That's a fun bit of information. Juicy bits, juicy bits. You guys like juicy bits? She loves a juicy bit. Who is she? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. Oh, God. She had juicy bits.
A whole lot of Rosie.
All right. Mama, I'm coming home. We're going to miss midnight. It's 11:57. It's still in my time. Here we go. Mama, I'm coming home. Done wildly different. As I said, I kind of like to do it with a hip-hop kind of beat because I think it's wildly different. So here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. Watch me make everything from scratch. And if you hate it, it's because I made it in front of your face. And if you love it, it's because I made it in front of your face. And guess what? Just like AC/DC, I'm punk and I throw down. And if it sucks, it's so raw and real that I'm glad to be raw and real. I don't care. All right? Cyberpunk King, here we go. Oh, yeah. You're like, where are we going? Just wait. Coming up. Wildly different. All right, let's add a little more. We're nowhere yet, just wait. Let's take it home. Here we go.
Mama, I'm coming home, yeah. Mama, I'm coming home, yeah. Mama, I'm coming home, yeah.
Ozzy. As I told you, kind of a different thing. Whatever. You can only get that here. So whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, you can let me know. I'm sure there's plenty of people that'll let us know how they think it's the worst crap they've ever heard. But guess what? Those people are wrong. Because you know what the worst crap they've ever heard is? Their own comment. That's right. Their echo chamber of garbage. But we do a good job. Hey, they liked it. Hey, now you like it. No, Peter, you're awesome. Thank you. And again, we're not sitting here doing exact duplicates of Ozzy. And again, some of you would be mad that it's not that. But I will argue that why would you want to hear that? I don't understand why anyone cares about doing that. I get it. There's some tribute to that. But also, like, if that's your whole gig, dude, I don't know. Get creative, bro. And not everybody can do what I'm doing, so I'm not going to act like, you know, maybe I should be humble in that sense, right? Not everybody can think outside the box. And, you know, when somebody says, draw me the Mona Lisa, draws the Mona Lisa, but with hot black lipstick and black makeup and making her into a hot goth babe. I paint the Mona Lisa, but I paint her with hot goth black makeup and she's moaning because she's the Mona Lisa.
Paint me like one of your French girls. Paint me like one of your French girls.
Mama, coming
Oh, I miss my mom. When my birthday happens, I really miss my mom, you know? Because I've never had a birthday without my mom. This was my first one. And you know what I did is really good planning. Well, AC/DC actually saved my life. Isn't that awesome? AC/DC came into town. My birthday was July 17th, and on July 19th, AC/DC was the closest they were ever going to be. And that is amazing, isn't it? How that is, isn't it? Oh, I love that. I love that. You don't even understand how much I love that. Angus saving my life is like what it's all about, right? YouTube saved my life. I would have been fine without that, I'll be honest, because I would have done this show. But I'll be honest, going out there and getting distracted. Thank you to my buddy Steven Smith. Shout out to Steven Smith. You might see him pop in the chat. I'm not looking at the chat enough, but you might have seen him tonight. He shows up. He's a great guy. And he was there for me, and I love him being there. Oh, he's here right now. Steven was here. Steven's here. See, Steven's in the chat. We love him, dude. And Steven got to go, and he's in some of my videos. If you look at the video I posted, it's in the members only section. Do you guys think I should make those public? Probably. They did really well on Facebook, the videos that I posted, but I was going to post them to YouTube. I don't want to water down my channel, though. But AC/DC belongs on my page, probably, right? None of this stuff was copyrighted because I only put the parts that were, like, not the actual songs, right? I only put, like, the things that I posted are kind of like like I did the bell from Hell's Bell and the Hell's Bells and for those about to rock cannons. So they're not like songs, right? So you can't get flagged at all. If I do the songs, I might get flagged, and I don't want to do that. I don't really know. Not that I'm trying to monetize it anyways. I wouldn't probably monetize them. That's how you get away with it, or at least sometimes. All right, thank you. We love you, Ozzy. Rest in peace to Ozzy, man. I got to see Ozzy with Rob Zombie the night before Halloween in Des Moines on the Black Rain tour. Which if you look into that, he was still on fire, totally throwing down hardcore. That album rules, dude. Okay? And that album's awesome, and Ozzy was awesome, and it was Ozzy and Rob Zombie, and it was insane. Yeah. But again, I'm not to say anything against Ozzy, because that's a great show, right? But AC/DC, I had more fun at AC/DC, and it's because I think AC/DC is such a fun music arena. The arena music, it's the chanting, it's the AC/DC's music is not like anything ever. There's people that think it's too simple and dumb. It's like, no, dude. It's the perfect level of like rocking out. It's nonstop rocking out. There's no slow points. There's no ballads. There's no moments of slowing down. That's the thing, dude. It just goes and goes and goes. And it's like, dude, the 3 hours, it was the fastest 3-hour concert I've ever been to. A lot of concerts I feel like are dragging out. I'm like, dude, I loved every moment of it. It was so good. So good. All right. All right, let me mark the chat here. We can do more Ozzy if you guys want. We can keep to the Ozzy aesthetic. I'm totally fine. I love Ozzy. Like I said, I saw him live. You know, my mom loved Ozzy. Isn't that crazy? She did, yeah. And she wasn't much of a rocker person, but she loved Ozzy and Meatloaf. She kind of had like a rocker edge to her, even though she wasn't like, she didn't have tattoos. She didn't have like, she wasn't a crazy alternative person, but deep down she was. No More Tears. I know the riff is so heavy, dude. I know, dude. I love Zakk Wylde, bro. That song rules, dude. No More Tears is pure power. And Ozzy had the depth that AC/DC did not. I'm not going to act like Ozzy has very deep depth, okay? But, you know, AC/DC just kick you in the teeth hardcore. And I think everybody admits that. Like, it's like, that's hard to follow. Love you, Ozzy. Okay, I thought that was a pretty decent version of that. I might, you know, there's different versions of that. It was okay. I don't know what you guys, you know. Let me see. We got some super chats here. Hey, we got a nice amount of them. Wow, dude, you guys rule. Look at this. Holy cow, guys. We got Easy Peasy 1999 with a $5 super chat says, and if you don't like getting rock solid, it's because he made it happen right in front of your face. I'm seeing to it. You either get it or you get out. That's right, Easy Peasy 1999. $5. That's right. That's right. Love that. Love that. You see, you listen to Easy Peasy right there. You listen to Easy Peasy, okay? You better listen. You better listen up. All right? We're here to rock out, and if you don't get it, well, it's like if you don't get AC/DC, what are you doing? That's kind of what it's like. It's like, dude, if you don't get AC/DC, I got to be honest, I can't imagine that you really like music or at least rock and roll. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what? You're going to blast AC/DC? All the people that blast AC/DC are these people that think they're pretentious. And the reality is, even Yngwie Malmsteen. Go look it up. You can look this up. Yngwie Malmsteen thinks Angus Young is one of the greatest rock guitar players of all time. There's him quoted saying that directly, okay? Malmsteen is better than all of you, right? Malmsteen's the greatest, right? Like, you could argue greatest ever. One of the greatest, and he definitely gives the nod of the hat to Angus Young. You need to. You have to. You should not be allowed to play guitar. Again, the pretentious people that think you need to be something complicated. Complicated does not make guitar better. No, it doesn't make better music. That's the misunderstanding. Thinking your music's complicated makes you makes good music is very, very wrong. The best music is simple most of the time. Abigail, $5 says, do you know Revolution by Pennywise? No, I don't. I don't. You said it $5 2 times, $10. I love you for that. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. It's really nice of you. Inventive Harvest says, awesome, thanks, with the $2 super chat. Thank you. I hope you like that. There's ways I could do that better. I probably need to readjust the volume. How's it sound on TikTok? I got it pretty low. I keep having this feedback issue in here. I have my speakers really loud in here because I'm having fun, right? I have a 6,000 watt PA system here in Merle Hay Mall, and I'm only using 2,000 watts of it, but it's a 2,000 watt. It's a 1,000 watt QSC 18-inch subwoofer and a 1,000 watt 15-inch tweeter head. So it's real crazy loud, like super pro, right? And then I try to keep it pretty low volume, but it's loud enough that I can feel it, you know? But it tends to feedback, so you'll hear like even this has a little feedback in it, right?
Yeah, mama, coming home.
A little bit of feedback, and that's the only problem with it, but like I try to adjust for that, but you know, hey man, it's all part of the rock and roll real experience, right? Real and raw, right? I like to have a feel. I like to feel it. I feel like that's all part of it. It's gonna be weird if I go on the road or do any of the stuff I talked about, and because this whole show has been built on me having like subwoofers shaking me, and it's weird if I play a show without the subwoofers. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be weird. I'll probably have like no feeling. Like I like to, you know, it's like Angus. You gotta feel that crap, dude. You know, as you get a little bit of emotion. But we'll probably get to the point where I have to just have headphones. My in-ear monitor's super quiet. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna rock out as much to that, but oh well. Easy peasy with the 1999. Easy peasy 1999 with the 2 says, you already know I'm painting some milky milks on Mona. I first had to think about that, and then I had to think about it, and there we go. That's hilarious. Yeah, dude, she's got big ones, for sure. Family friendly. Those are the family friendliest things you could say, okay? I went to Olive Garden earlier, and everybody there was like, yeah, we're family, and they all had their heads shaved, and we were all Vin Diesel about it, dude. Everybody had fast cars in the parking lot. It was exactly like Fast and the Furious, I'm not going to lie. Everybody was family, and everybody had a fast car, and I was like, this is what Olive Garden is all about. When you hear your family, and we all had a race. We had a race in the parking lot. It was so family. It was so family. So many olives, dude. Good Vinny Diesel. He's all Italian. He's like, I'm Vinny Diesel. Your family. I had so many breadsticks. I told him, I don't want those breadsticks. Dude, I can't believe they do unlimited super salad. I realized, I was like, dude, no way. And it's apparently like everybody believes that you can just go there and just get soup all day. I would do that. That's the best thing ever. Like, they have the soup that has noodles in it. I'm like, dude, that's a meal. I'm like doing that. I'm like going to go to Olive Garden and get unlimited soup and only that. And it's probably the best deal in the business. They're going to regret that one of these days. I'm going to go in there and soup them out, dude. I'm going to soup up my car and eat some soup. You know what I mean? That's what families do. Fast and Furious families. You get some unlimited soup, and then you unlimited soup up your vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Right on, Vinny Diesel. When you hear your family, soup up your car and get unlimited soup for me. Supercars for everybody. What am I talking about? Hey now. Oh yeah, at least I have fun, right? If I'm having fun, are you having fun? I think we are. Okay, let's keep moving. Double tap the screen. What should we do next? You want some more Ozzy? Should we do more Ozzy? Ozzy or AC/DC? Because I saw AC/DC, we're in that mood, but because Ozzy's day, it's still Ozzy's day. We're going to consider today still Ozzy's day. It's 12:30. I've been here for about an hour and a half. Maybe we should keep the story going. We got a story in the chat. You guys want to keep doing that? Souped up in the comedy. Was it funny? Did Vin Diesel drive a Dodge Charger? He did. And you know what he did? Play Ozzy, Arctic Monkeys. Sounds like a bunch of cold apes, if you ask me. Hello from Germany. Rammstein. We're all living in America. It's wunderbar. Oh God, somebody just said, play Mama, I'm coming home. As if we didn't just play that. Is that what the joke is, that you think you're funny? Alright guys. Sublime? Yeah, we got stuff like that. I was just asking, like, you want Ozzy? You work at Olive Garden? How's that for you? They seem pretty happy. I'll give the staff credit. They seem pretty happy, so good for them. Why is he talking and no plan? I don't know. Your name on the internet is Barack Obama. You know, I don't know. Barack, I cannot believe the Barack Obama is in here trolling my chat, guys. The official Barack Obama. Barack, I figured you probably have some more stuff to do. I know you're not president anymore. It just seems like being in my chat, I just can't believe it, bro. You're the Barack Obama and you're in my chat. Guys, Barack Obama loves this show. Barack Obama is in the chat, guys. W's in the chat, all right? Put on your best. Put on your best, whatever you want to put on. Your best whatever, all right? Put it on. Put on your best, okay? Whatever that means. All right, let's keep going. You got Sublime. You want me to Sublime? All right, everybody here is making me not happy. Let's be happy together. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Why? You shook me all night long. All right, we don't do that. You guys know the list. It's posted to the Discord. It's posted under my YouTube posts. Okay, if you want to know the song list, I've given it to you. The only songs we have left from AC/DC is Hell's Bells. We haven't done Highway to Hell in a while. Or Whole Lot of Rosie, Hell's Bells, or we're going to do some more Ozzy, which is like, we do Crazy Train a lot. Paranoid is a good one. Black Sabbath era Ozzy. So like War Pigs, Paranoid, Iron Man, Bark at the Moon. As I said, Crazy Train. What else do we got from Ozzy? We got a lot. I just forget. The song Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath. There's your list. Let's read it. Let's see. Does the chat understand? Do you understand? Joanne, you're blue again. Isn't that nice? How do you use Hear Your Song Now app? What you do is you just go under my YouTube channel and click on the hundreds of episodes. We literally crossed 500 episodes on Friday. Or go look at my hundreds of shorts clips, where I literally have hundreds of shorts clips if you want to hear the songs. I also have music on Spotify and Apple Music and on all streaming platforms. So pick any number of things. If you want to hear covers, you can go look under my shorts. If you want a Fanta, if you wanna Fanta. Remember that? I gotta look into that. Remember that? The Fanta song?
If you wanna, got a Fanta. If you wanna.
Something like that. I gotta look into that one. That was a weird one, right? I'm getting flashbacks. You're new to the stream. How's that feel? Does it feel weird? Are you excited? I'm going to play a good song. I keep asking, okay, Hell's Bells. There's some people with Sanity. Thank you. Hell's Bells seems to be the most popular one. All right, my Hell's Bells is very trippy. We're going from another trippy... Guy, the thing is, we just did a trippy song. That's the only problem. I guess I shouldn't have recommended it. Well, I try to bounce back and forth between, like, trippy and... All right, we're going to do another trippy one. Normally, I try to do rockin'. I try to go from, like, a spacey song into, like, a heavy rockin' song, so... Maybe we should do Bark at the Moon just by default because I know it's heavy. Okay, we do Crazy Train a lot around here, and so I don't want to do that necessarily. I hate that because, yeah, Hell's Bells. I love Hell's Bells. We'll do that next, but I'm gonna try to ebb and flow. You know, we just did like a spacey, trippy, pretty song, so we're not. And although like I sometimes do that vibe for a whole night, we're trying to bounce back and forth. You guys down with Bark at the Moon? Is that what you guys want? Trippy is the House on the Rocks. Yeah, House on the Rocks. House on the Rock, guys. Go look it up. House on the Rock, Wisconsin. Me and Steven just went there. Super crazy. Super crazy on 10. I mean, I didn't know exactly what to expect. Scary, weird. But it's weird visual. Isn't it weird remembering that place, dude? It's like a weird labyrinth, and you feel like you have to stop. It feels like you're going through it feels like a movie. It's like a movie or a video game because you have one direction. There's only one way you can get through, and you got to like activate all these things with coins. It's like it's very strange. It's like, I can't even explain it. It makes me think of a weird movie though. Yeah, it's like Meow Wolf, but only it was way before Meow Wolf. It's from the 1950s, dude. It's like Meow Wolf way before Meow Wolf. It has the world's largest carousel that's worth $5 million. It's got the lots of world's most. If you don't know what House on the Rock is, man, oh man, it's in Wisconsin. I recommend going to it, looking into it. It's crazy, and it's Meow Wolf copied them for sure. And it's better than Meow Wolf because it's historic. Like what I'll say is better than Meow Wolf is it has a bunch of like very rare antiques mixed with crazy art installations that you interact with. Super epic bucket list. Yeah, look it up. And if you take too long, they yell at you and tell you to leave. There's this guy chasing out. He's like, you don't want to do that. You're going to have too much fun. You have to leave now.
Don't touch anything. You have to leave. You don't touch anything. You have to get out of here. They're going to lock you in the store. You have to get out. Hurry. They're going to lock you in.
We'll do Bark at the Moon. That's what it felt like. There was a guy following me. I made a video of him. Dude, he wouldn't stop bothering us. We were the last ones apparently, and he kept bothering us. So I pulled out my phone. You know what I did? It's so funny, dude. He wouldn't stop telling us to keep moving. So I just pulled out my phone and I selfie filmed him, and it made him so mad. He told me to stop filming him. And I was all like, dude, I was about to go off, dude. I was like, I was about to be like, I got an 80,000 subscriber YouTube channel. You want to play that game right now, dude? I will have you fired. Like, you don't want to make my experience a bad time. Luckily, we got ahead of some old people and little kids, so now he stopped yelling at us because we were in the back, and and then he didn't yell at the old people or the little kids. He yelled at us though. And I was like 2 seconds from being like, I'm about to make you look dumb on the internet. He's like,
you need to get out of here. You're going to get locked in. You need to get out. You need to get out. Get out, get out, get out.
It was like some weird like game. I was like, please let me have fun. I'm having fun, please. And we got out with 20 minutes left. The guy acted like he hurried us and he ruined my time. It took us 5 hours, dude, and we were still not even close to being done. It was crazy. Anyways. Bark at the Moon? Is that fine? You guys down with that? Or do you really want Hell's Bells? Top Gun? I know, I need to. You're right. Yeah, that's a good one, right? That'd be a good one. You're right.
What is the function of your guitar? What is the function of your guitar? What would be the function?
Probably guitar. I would assume that it's for guitar playing. If you stick around more than 5 seconds. Don't you play that clown thing or I'm going to tell you to leave. That sucks too, dude. I got photos of that thing, and now I'm more annoyed than ever because I pulled out a coin. I was going to play the clown thing. There's like this clown arcade, and then he told me, you don't want to do that. You don't have enough time. And then he rushed us out and we had 20 minutes left. That guy's the worst. Wow, there's a guy in the chat that thinks I have HIV. That's a crazy thing to say, man. No, I don't. Why you think that? Because I'm performing like it's my last night to be alive? Is that what you're saying it for? Are you saying it because you think you're cool? My guess is you're living a very sad life if you're saying that to me. Why are you wishing weird crap upon me, dude? Huh? 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 That's a crazy thing to say. Right, guys? Let's find where he lives. We're going to find your house. All right, guy? Everybody, load it up. Load it up. Everybody, let's go.
Analyzing, checking.
We found it. I know where you are, guy. Yeah, exactly. It's not funny. So that's funny. It's not funny that people are talking about that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't say it's funny. People are saying that to me. Imagine that, huh? That's not a joke. Yeah, I hope that person's life gets better. Imagine thinking that's a funny joke, huh, guys? Yeah. You know, the reality is your life will not get better if you say that stuff to people. Your life will only get worse. Yeah. Did you realize, like, how is bringing me down going to improve your life? Think about that, right, guys? Because around here, we're trying to be positive and just kind of have fun. And, like, if your whole thing is wishing, like, death upon me, that's very crazy, man. You know what I mean? You literally wish death upon me. If you think about it, I could report you. You know, we could report you. You realize that, right? Like you're kind of indirectly doing that. You know what I mean? I don't know. All right. I don't care. I don't want to talk about it. Do you?
Is that what you really want to talk about? This guy never playing. Why has he got the guitar if he's not going to play it?
Who? I know you're not. I'm talking to YouTube over here. But I'm glad. I know TikTok's very confused. I'm very sorry, TikTok, about the confusion. Because there is confusion, okay? And it should be confusing because there's nothing happening on your end that would make any sense. Because I'm bouncing back and forth and people just don't understand. Poop? Oh, you said pee. Peep tall? Peep tall baby doll. Peep tall, please baby doll? What? What are you talking about? Play baby doll. What is going on in the chat? Are you talking to me or is that a song? You think I'm the baby doll?
Poo poo pee pee, poo poo, making pee pee, poo poo, pee pee.
It's gone. We're going into the game. We're getting into it. Getting in mode. Get focused. Can we get this thing to 83,000 subs? Let's get this show rolling. You know what I mean? Clap it. Clap. Everybody just clap. I don't care what you're doing in your room, whoever you're around. Just start clapping, okay? Just start clapping, all right? Just can we get a clap going? Do it for Ozzy. Do it for Angus Young. Do it for my mom. Can we just get some claps? Can we just get some claps? Will you just start clapping in your room? I don't care if everyone's asleep. That's the best part. Clap extra loud, especially if you have headphones on. If you got headphones on and nobody knows what you're listening to, please start clapping. That's the best way. Clap. Let's go. Let's get some claps in the chat. Come on. Clap for me right now. I hope you're in the gym right now. If you're in a gym, if there's a lot of people around and you're on a bus right now, please stand up and start clapping. Start clapping. If you're in a library, I want you to start clapping, all right? Let's go. Let's go. Start clapping. Let's go. Start clapping. Say it's for Ozzy. Let's go. Start clapping. Let's go. Start it. Let's go. Start clapping. I got a custom train horn for my birthday on Friday. Thank you for that. Anyways, let's get into it. You guys done? You guys want to keep clapping? We could have at least another round of applause if you want at least a couple more rounds. How many more rounds of applause do you want? How many rounds do you need before you're knocked out? How many rounds of applause? Like if you're Conor McGregor, it doesn't even take one round of applause.
Oh, that's not funny. Not funny.
It's not funny. It's not funny. I didn't think it was funny. You thought it was funny. I didn't think it was funny. I love you, Conor. I thank you, Conor. Thank you for being so funny. I love you. I love Conor. He's funny or whatever. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Should we challenge him to a fight? How many rounds of clapping are you into, guys? You want some clap? You want to clap fight me, bro? You couldn't last a couple rounds, dude. Don't even. There was this chick in my school called Nikki Rounds, and she was the hottest. Fun facts. Her name was Nikki Rounds, and she was a hot babe. I wonder what she's doing now. Probably getting clapped for sure, dude. You know what I mean? But that's family friendly, right? Clapping. Like clapping your hands. All right? Everybody start clapping right now. Start clapping, all right? Start clapping. Start clapping. Did you do it? I could feel it. I knew you did it. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Did you get it? Everybody good? Everybody good? Do the hokey pokey with me, all right? I'm not even sure if that's not a racist thing to say anymore. Is that hokey pokey? I don't know if you should say that anymore. Canceled forever.
You can't say that, dude.
They canceled the hokey pokey like a few years ago, dude. It's bad. All right. I swear. We're going to play music sometime. How many people want to be teased for the next 10 minutes? I don't. Me neither. Okay? It's the guy behind the curtain's telling me I have no choice right now. Let me get into it. All right. This isn't funny. I know. It's not. I know it's not funny. I'm sorry. Okay. Everybody concentrating. Deep breath. Here we go. Deep breath. Okay, we're good. I'm good. I feel like I've got it figured out now. You guys got it figured out? Does anybody remember what we were going to do? Dude, I got to watch AC/DC lower the giant bell from the ceiling. And if you want to see it, it's in the members only section of my YouTube channel. I got this video of 50,000 people wearing Angus Young devil horns while the bell is chiming. It's so cool, dude. It's also on my Facebook, and it's there for free for a little bit. All right, here's the thing. Bark at the Moon or Hell's Bells. I don't care anymore. Do you care? Crav Rave would be awesome. You're not wrong. Hell's Bells, you want me to do it? How do you get this piano? You think I'm going to make a manga? Like, you think I'm going to get an anime chick? I love that. Thank you. Somebody in the chat thinks I'm going to steal a woman from the anime. Somebody tell an anime hot babe to show up. Where are all the hot Asian babes? I want a hot goth Asian babe cosplaying right in front of me right now. Let's go. This one's for Ozzy, all right? Here we go. Everything's made from scratch, okay? We're going to do Bark at the Moon, and then we're going to go into Hell's Bells, and that might be the end of the night. I don't know. We're going to see. We might move the story forward after this one. All right. I'm not going to talk about it, though. I'm going to keep sidetracking. I'm bouncing up the walls. What we really need is more coffee. That'll make us sane. Cheers. Thanks to my family for gathering at Olive Garden tonight. Shout out to my buddy Steven Smith for going to AC/DC with me. And does anybody think we'll get to 83,000 subs by the end of the night? Sub it up. Let's go. All right. I got to stop acting crazy. Well, it's all crazy. Get real, okay? It's all crazy. No stopping acting crazy. Just shifting energies. Okay. Shh. This one goes out to Ozzy. I love Ozzy. This goes out to Sharon Osbourne, Jack Osbourne, Kelly Osbourne. I love them, man. I would love to meet Sharon or any of them, really. I would freak out. I love them. I love them just as much as I love their dad, right? Like, obviously, we all love Ozzy, but, like, the Osbournes was such a moment, an American moment, which is crazy because they're not from here, but it felt like such an Americana thing, right? Them on MTV. Corv 0xe. Corvox with the 20 Canadas. $20 from Canada. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. I just went to a show. Thank you, Corvox from Canada. We just went to Madison, Wisconsin and saw AC/DC. $20. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked the outfit. I went to Madison, Wisconsin on Sunday for AC/DC, and the smoke was so bad that actually, you guys know who Poppy is, right? I'm Poppy. She was playing in Michigan this weekend, or was supposed to, and the smoke index was so bad she refused to go on stage. And it made the Go Watch Rock feed, okay? So what I'm saying is Wisconsin is just as north as Michigan, right? So the fact Brian Johnston went out there at almost 80 years old and threw down shows that I'm Poppy is weak and AC/DC is strong. Now, not that I'm Poppy. I love Poppy. Come on, she's hot goth babe. We got to work with her probably, right? But here's the thing. That's all I'm saying. So Canada, thank you, Canada. You're on fire, and everybody down here is breathing it in, but I wish you the best of luck because that's really terrible. But yeah, we could see the smoke from the concert. And I'm sure Brian could tell. He mentioned smoke at a couple times. And that's probably what he was talking about, dude. So, like I said, I'm Poppy. Go look it up. Poppy canceled her performance because the smoke was so bad. And they were in Michigan, and where we were was probably just as bad. But Brian and AC/DC and those guys, they're freaking hardcore, dude. They're the hardest core guys ever. Nobody's messing with them. Poppy's band proceeded to go on stage and perform music only, and she didn't sing. The dumbest thing I've ever seen. That's right, they got paid because the band played anyways. She just refused to sing. Imagine doing that. Imagine doing that. Like, we're still going to get paid, but our singer's just not going to show up. Weird, dude. Music only concert. When Poppy is like the only reason people are there. That's crazy, right? And not that I think she's hot and I love what she does. I mean, honestly, wouldn't it be awesome to get her on here? She's the definition of hot goth babe weirdo, right? Like, she needs to be on this show. So I got nothing against. I think it's a weird decision, but again, Brian Johnston went on stage. So anyway, shout out to Canada. Good luck with that. Thank you for the $20. Love it. We're worldwide. We're global. All right. Anyways, Corvox. All right. Here we go. Bark at the Moon. For Ozzy. For everyone.
All right, here we go, 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 here we go now. All right, shh, shh, shh. This one goes out to Ozzy and his whole family and everybody. Whoever, anything, okay. Love you guys, okay. Okay. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy.
Bark at the Moon. All right, everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, mixed, and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. And nothing against people that are DJs or using backing tracks. But that's not what we're doing right now, okay? That's not what we're doing. We're doing from scratch. All right? Watch it happen. All right? It's going to happen quick. So get your gear, put on your pants. Put on your pants, okay? Or take them off. That's probably more fun, right? Do whatever you're going to do with your pants, all right? But make it good, okay? All right, here we go. Let's go! Cyberpunk King, here we go. Cyberpunk Smash Fest, Bark at the Moon. Look at the moon with me. Let's go. Do it for Ozzy. All right, now let's keep adding to this thing. Nothing yet. Double tap the screen. Here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. We gotta make this thing cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk, right? Right? All right, let me know. Let me know. Let me get in there. Let me get it in there. Let me get it in there, all right? Here we go. Here we go. Let's add some bass. here's the thing. I broke my E string, my low E string, which is actually very surprising, right? I need to do a full change of all the strings, but when you're breaking strings unevenly, it's like really bad for the like a lot of things. But then also, like, dude, I hate to just like, you know, when you break one string, it sucks to replace all of them because it's $15 to $25 a piece, or like total strings. I don't remember how much. You know, I just buy them. I kind of cringe when I gotta buy new strings. I'll be honest. It's probably like, I don't know. They might be 20, 25 bucks. I'm not really sure how much my strings cost. I end up buying them in bulk. They're a lot though. So here, broke the E string. That is very, very crazy rare. The fact that's what just happened is crazy. But that shows how much, like, I need to change all my strings. It makes it sound way better when you change them all. Problem is, you know, like anyone that's a cheapo guitar player, and if you play as much as I do, you try to save money because, like, I would rather not sit here and put new strings on it every 5 seconds. So, again, the punk rock aspect of, like, good strings will sound better, but, you know. Oh no, I should have used that to get the string out. Uh-oh. Alright, there's a string stuck in the guitar. Alright, we're doing pretty good though. 2 hours in. Hey now, S. Fleischer with a $5 super chat says Sparky would get paid $100,000 a night to DJ play on stage in a famous club. He's better than all the rest. The world needs to make him famous. You should definitely not call me a DJ though. But yeah, play on stage. Don't call me a DJ, bro. You know that's rule number 1. I'm not a DJ. Never ever call me that, alright? That's insane. I guess if you're saying if I were to pretend to be a DJ, that's fine. I don't know anything about that. That's what you don't get. I guess, you know, I could probably line up tracks and push play. That's great. I don't do that. And I think DJs are great. The ones that are great at it, you know, a lot of DJs are actually really good. And I wouldn't claim to be what that is. Not that I couldn't learn how to beat sync things and do drop them, right? Like I've used Ableton Live, but again, what we do around here, a DJ wouldn't even have a clue, bro. That's what you guys have to understand. What I do is 1,000 years beyond a DJ's brain, beyond. Like, I know what the notes on piano and guitar and what key we're in, and I'm making everything from scratch. Like, they don't know, they wouldn't even know what to think of any of this. They just look at me with nothing. Okay? So you got to realize, like, I kind of take offense to that because DJs are fine. Hey, I like people like DJ. I like Steve Aoki, and I'm a huge fan of many DJs. Okay, people that call themselves DJs, like Skrillex, and you know, I'm Showtek, and like I said, Steve Aoki, and you know, all the legends, dude. Tiesto. Like I love a lot of that. You know, Dead Mouse and all those guys. They're legends, and I love them and wish I could meet them and stuff. But again, I think they can understand that what I do is not what they're doing, and I would hope that they would respect and appreciate that, because what I do, I took a billion years to learn and practice. You know, and what they do is good, and it's hard to do. Just different stuff. Like it's actual. You know, I have to have perfect timing. That's the difference. Is my timing is different, right? Like what I do, I have to live loop. Live looping takes perfect timing and takes crazy, incredible amounts of skill. I would argue more skill than playing in a band by far, because if you mess up the loops, everything sounds like crap. Okay, so you have to have perfect timed looping, otherwise the whole thing's screwed up. Now, so like I would argue the version of music that I do is actually the hardest version there is, because it's recording in front of an audience. It's like, have you ever recorded, but like put an audience there, and then give yourself no chance to screw up at all? That's what live looping is like. It's insane. So if you're good at it, it's like the hardest skill in the world. I'm gonna grab, oh god, having all the weight on my shoulders, crazy, bro. Yeesh, this guitar is freaking crazy, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a string. It shouldn't take me very long. We love Ozzy, alright? Give me 2 seconds, alright guys? I'm gonna grab an E string. Alright, vote on the thing, double tap the screen. Thank you. We got another $20 from Canada, it looks like. No, wait, never mind. The cat won. The cat won with 20 Australian dollars. W's for that. I love when we see new names, and we've been seeing a lot recently, so thank you. And I love my originals and my regulars, but it's great to have spread out names, right? Because the more people we can have super chatting this show, the more financially stable I will become. Because although I love my ones that back this show all the time, I also love seeing new names, and I'm endlessly thankful. Thank you to the Cat 1 from Australia. I just saw AC/DC on Sunday. The greatest thing to ever come out of Australia. AC/DC, my dudes. Heck yeah, dude. I saw them on Sunday. We love Australia. I love AC/DC. It was the best thing ever. Shout out to Australia. I love that Australians watch this show, and I love AC/DC in Australia. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And we know that Australians are endlessly proud of AC/DC. They've got to be, right? Because it's the best thing ever. Go that. Thank you to the Cat 1. All right, I'm going to grab a E string. Grab yourself a sandwich or something, you know what I mean? But it's only going to take 2 seconds, so you probably won't have enough time for that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready? Did you get your popcorn? Did you bring me popcorn? I want some popcorn. I wish I had popcorn right now. I love popcorn, dude. I love popcorn. Oh no, I forgot a... Oh no, this sucks. Hold on. My dad made popcorn the other day. I forgot to bring back his bowl that he makes popcorn in. I bet he's mad about that. Oh no. My dad makes homemade popcorn all the time with like a on the stove, and then he grows the popcorn, so it's like homemade as it gets. Like, you guys ever grow popcorn? We're in Iowa where corn happens, right? So he grows popcorn and then he pops it himself. You guys know anything about that? Is that an Iowa thing? Probably, right? My dad loves to do that. I love that. I'd love to do that one day. Do you guys think I should buy a warehouse and like... I don't really know what to do with my life, dude. What am I doing after this, guys? What do you guys think I should do here like next year? They're digging a huge hole behind the mall right now, which I assume is the hockey rink. So I'm going to be out of here probably by next year. I just don't know where I'm going, dude. Do I get a warehouse? Do I get an office? Do I just buy a van and hit the road? Do I try to book shows and go on a world tour? Do I give up and never do anything ever again? I wish I had enough money to retire, but I don't want to retire. Why would I want to do that? Dude, every time I see people that retire, they look miserable and they kind of seem like they've lost all their purpose. Retiring is not something you want to do, which is why I'm glad AC/DC doesn't do that. Because really, dude, retiring is just like, you just start going insane. You become senile because you're like, you start finding problems that don't exist. Like, that's what I've noticed. You're like angry at the world because you're like, you're not busy enough, so you like blame the world for your problems. It's like you find reasons to have problems, and it's really annoying. And I feel bad for people like that, but I know people like that. You got to keep yourself actually busy, and it's hard. I got to tell you, you got to find a way, man. All right, guys. We'll probably do another hour or so. We'll stay till like 2:20. How about 2:20? 2:22 in the morning. How about that? All right, so we'll give you another hour. All right, we'll give you guys another hour of rocking out. Right. Chip, chip, chip. There we go. Anybody know any hot goth babes that want to hook up with me? You think that's the thing? I made a video, I told you guys earlier, I made a video with this hot goth babe at AC/DC, and it's really dumb. I posted it in, I think I posted it in the members only section on YouTube. I don't know if I did that or not. It's so funny and stupid, dude. Anybody think I have a chance with Taylor Momsen? I'm pretty sure I don't, but you know what? I'm in love with her. Taylor Momsen, Hot Goth Babe of the Year. Oh my God, what a legend she is. Taylor Momsen is the probably the greatest living female metal vocalist, rock vocalist in the world. Like, I would argue that. I saw her live, and she throws down hardcore, and she is hot and awesome, and I love her, and I'll marry her right now. She's probably already married, but she's mine. You can't have her, okay? Official Movie Maker 10. Do you make little cartoons? Thank you. Welcome to the nightclub. You'll love it, dude. There's so much good behind the scenes. So worth it. Thank you. Oh, hey, man, you're a little guy. Good for you, dude. Hey, man, keep working on YouTube. It's hard, you know? I love that you're like a little kid and then you have like cuss words in your titles. He's like opening stuff. Good for you, man. You know what? That's fun. You have 850 videos? Man, you've been grinding, dude. Good for you, dude. Keep grinding, man. Someday you can do the thing. I'm here fully pro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Welcome to the nightclub. I appreciate that. Good luck to you, man. YouTube's the best, and I know you probably want to be in it all the time, and I love YouTube the most, man. I really do, and I'm thankful to be here. I'm full-time pro and one of the rare people on earth who gets to do it, man. So I hope I can inspire younger people, you know, to like try and like live it out, man. That's a big part of this, is I'm like grinding, you know, trying to show people that you can do this thing, man. And if school sucks, remember, you can just start doing YouTube. Screw it. Yeah. At least you have 800 videos, so you're on your way. Good for you. All right, here we go. Thanks, everybody. Let's go. Can we get to 83,000 subs by the end of the night? I don't know. We're gonna do another hour, and we'll see how it goes. Play my favorite song. I don't have one of those. Can I rent another space? Can I rent another space in a mall? Well, the problem is that I'm incredibly loud all day and night, and this mall has a smash room across from me, which just so happened to work in my favor. There's a lot of things. There's a smash room right across from me where people smash stuff, and so it's very loud and they blast music, so I'm able to be very loud, and that's one reason I'm lucky. So that's one thing. We also have a closed door, and in most malls they don't have doors. You know, this place has a door, luckily. You know, there's a lot of reasons I probably can't be in a mall. I got lucky to be kind of grandfathered in on this concept, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. It sucks because I like that I could sell tickets to this place, and we may end up trying to do that here. If we can get to 100,000 subs by mid-September, then I probably will try to sell tickets to the 100,000 subbed up show, you know? And I don't know. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna bail, dude. I don't know. Just get a warehouse and build a nice warehouse full of stuff. But that's so expensive. But I'm kind of in my own like life now where it's like, I don't know. I don't want people to tell me what to do, and I'm getting sick of it, you know? You know anything about that? All right, I'm going to drop Bark at the Moon one more time. We almost need to reset TikTok because it's never going to coming back. Thank you to TikTok, though. We got almost 14,000 views, so we're doing good on TikTok again. Thank you, TikTok. I love you, TikTok. Say I love you, everybody. Thank you, TikTok. We love you. Thank you. Almost 14,000 views in 2 hours is really good. Thank you. Thank you. We love you, TikTok. Thank you. That's really good, right? 14,000 views in 2 hours. But here's the thing, guys. You want the real truth? You want the real truth? 43,000 views in 2 hours on YouTube. Oh, yeah!
We doing it big time!
Let's go. All right, let's get this thing up. Let's get some more subs. We got to get to 83,000. We are trying to get to 100,000. Now, there was this original idea I had. Well, this concept, okay? It's just July 23rd. All right, we have a week. I don't know what's going to happen now. We got a week, right? July ends on the 31st? When does July end? When does July end? The 31st, right? Yeah, 31st. All right, we got a little more than a week. A little more than a week, okay? We aren't going to do the insane thing that I thought, where we could almost get to 90,000. We got a little more than a week. I'm not going to say we can't grind. I'm back, and I'm charged, and I'm here to grind. It'd be nice to get to 90,000 by the end of July. We're probably not going to do that, but if we can get there by the first week of August, let's try to aim for like August 7th to get 90,000. What do you guys think? Is that a good goal? I'm not going to try to overly grind, but I'm here to grind. We only need one more push, guys. One more goal before the final goal. It's possible, okay? It's very possible. In the last 28 days, we've gotten almost 17,000 subs. Well, that was before I took a break. I don't know where it's at now, but that was before we took a break, okay? 17,000 subs. So we can do it, dude. We can do it, okay? But I don't know. The algorithm goes up and down. I'll be back in tomorrow afternoon. Now, we're just going to grind, dude. We're going to grind, and we're going to grind, and we're going to grind until we can make it happen. I just want that 100,000 by September 18th. Are you with me, guys? At most, it should, if we do it right and everything goes my way, we should have it by September 18th. 2 months, guys. We got 2 months. A little less than 2 months now. So now it's starting to look like a window of time, right? 2 months of rocking out. Are you guys down for the 2 months? I'm down to just wreck myself for 2 months. I'm not going to lie. Whatever it takes, dude. Whatever it takes right now, all right? 2 months. And if I end up going to ACDC September 18th, it might hold everything up. Or September 8th, I mean. Sin City. Are you talking about AC/DC song Sin City, or are you talking about Las Vegas? I spent over a month in Vegas. I street performed in Vegas. Go look me up. Go look up my street performing videos of me in Las Vegas. If you're talking about Sin City, I street performed on Fremont Street. And I also spent a month there living in my RV, and I'm not going to lie, it's pretty miserable. Las Vegas is miserable in the middle of it. But if I could get a Vegas residency, I would die, because that's the best thing. That's what everybody wants, right? All right. We're going to try Bark at the Moon one more time, and then we're going to move on. We'll do Hell's Bells next, all right? W's in the chat. Let's move the story along, all right, you guys? There's a story in the chat. Did everybody vote? This is a continuation of a story that's been going on for what's going on before the birthday party and everything, okay? You're a baby bunny that got scared by a human being into a storm drain into the sewer, okay? Then a toad came up to you. These are all things you voted on and answered, okay? These were suggested by the chat, and voted on, all right? So choose your own adventure. You're a baby bunny. You got chased into the storm drain, into the sewer. A toad comes up to you and offers to guide you through the sewer. You said no. You don't want help. So you walk down the storm drain, okay? You're walking down the sewer. There was two paths. One had spider webs. The other one had water. You voted spider webs. Then you voted that you got stuck in the spider webs. Okay, you're stuck in the spider webs. Then you voted that the toad comes back up to you. Okay, that's what you voted. So the toad shows up again. Now you're voting right now. You are a baby bunny stuck in the web in a sewer. The toad shows up. Here's your options. You're going to vote. All right, I'm ending the poll. There we go. We already did it. You guys ready? Here it is. 1,700 votes. 1,700 votes. 15% say he calls for the spider to eat you, you baby bunny. 15% said he calls for the spider to eat you. 17% say he will light it on fire. 31% says he offers to help you out. 37% says he mocks you for rejecting him. There you go. So, you're a baby bunny stuck in a web. And the toad comes back, hops up, and makes fun of you for the fact that you didn't want help. Now what? Now what? Do we give him a chance to save you again? Or does he just make fun of you and walk away? All right, here's your option. So either going to mock you and leave you there, or mock you and then offer you help. Okay, so you get one more chance. That's the poll right now, okay? So the toad is watching you, a struggling baby bunny in a spider web. You might die. You might die. You might starve to death. You might get eaten by a spider. Heck, the rain might come and you might get flooded out. Here's your chance. Toad guy, you got two options. All right, we're going to do Bark at the Moon. And then we're going to see where we're at. All right. Cheers. I'm going to finish this coffee. It's 1:30 in the morning. Cheers. Manifest the best. It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning. Let's go. W's in the chat. Here we go. We're going to drop Bark at the Moon, and then I think we're going to do Hell's Bells. My version of Hell's Bells next. All right. Ready to go? Ready to go? Let's go! You guys ready? We love you, Ozzy. W's in the chat. Bark at the moon! Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Naughty or nice. It could have been naughty too. It was a little naughty. It was probably more naughty than it was nice. You know, if you ask Santa Claus, and if you really ask Santa Claus, he'd say, I am a hack from the Coca-Cola company. That's what Santa Claus would say. Santa Claus would say, most of my image was created by Coca-Cola. But I thought you were German, Nicholas.
Oh no, I am a ripoff of...
All right. Why would we ask Santa Claus? Santa Claus doesn't... Shh. Why am I talking about Santa Claus? It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Sometimes you got to just drift off into the world. All right? Let it happen. Just let it happen. Well, I thought that was kind of good, cool. Like, it kind of went all over, you know? I mean, there's been better versions. There's been worse versions. My cyberpunk version of Bark at the Moon, it's kind of all the stuff. It's kind of stuff. It's kind of things. It's there. We're pretty close to the 83,000. Anybody want to help me make it happen? Should we keep going? Who thinks we can do it? We got an Australian super chatter that believes. Let me read it. Did you bark? Were you barking, dude? You barking up the wrong tree? Some people might say you are. But you're barking up the right tree if you ask me. Thank you, the Cat 1-1. With another 20 Australian dollars. W's for the Cat 1-1. We've gotten 40 Australian dollars from the Cat 1-1. Love you. Like I said, I just went and saw AC/DC's greatest asset, greatest export, greatest thing to ever come out of I just saw Australia's greatest asset, the greatest thing to ever come out of Australia. If you ask me or ask a lot of people, AC/DC, my dudes, the best thing that ever happened to Australia or ever happened out of Australia. It's so epic. Look at that. And Slipknot's the best thing to ever happen out of Iowa. And then there's me. Well, I'm the next thing. What are you thinking? What do you think the next big Australian thing's going to be? Who knows? But I'm the biggest. Just like there's a middle of nowhere Australia, I'm the middle of nowhere America, United States, all right? Des Moines, Iowa. We are the middle of nowhere. And then you got this guy right here broadcasting a beam into the world, and you got Australians watching it. Think about this. Middle of nowhere Australia, middle of nowhere United States, watching each other. How cool is that? It's got to be the coolest thing ever. I am so thankful to be a part of this crazy experiment that is live streaming music all over the world. It is so cool, dude. I feel like we're the revolution, and that we're like doing something big time, dude. It's crazy, right? Like, you can just start your own radio show and the whole world hears you. Isn't it awesome? And some people don't get lucky enough to have anybody hear them. But, dude, like, we are lucky around here. So lucky, dude. Dude, we almost got 50,000 views again. We had a 50,000 viewer episode earlier. We're about to get another 50,000. That's really awesome. That is so awesome. I'm so stoked on that. We almost got 83,000 subs. We almost did it, dude. We didn't quite do it. I'd love it, you know, if we could, you know, I love every 1,000, man. Guys, we're getting so close, right? We only have 17 more. Think about it that way, right? Every time we get 1,000, it's like, oh my God, 17 more, dude. It feels like we're like, dude, let's go. Who's ready for it? You know what I mean? Once we get to 85,000, we could technically do the run. Like last time, when we got 5,000, we like to do sub rallies. I don't know if we're gonna do it that early though. Thank you to everybody that's here though. Do you think we can get that last 100 or should I bail? There's not a lot of people here. Is there something happening right now that everybody's doing? Do you think I should stick around? No. Why would I want to be in a band? This is better than being in a band. See, I'm here at 2 in the morning. If I was in a band, I'd never get to do that. I'm here live streaming. I got 50,000 views. Name a band that gets 50,000 live stream views. You can't really. I'm not even joking. That's about the limit to most live streams. So what I'm saying is I'm a one-man rocking machine and I don't care about being in a band. I am the band. I don't need to pay 5 people all my money. There's no way to make that work anymore. I don't have to be accountable for time or place or somebody else's girlfriend, right? Like I am the only thing I have to worry about. For the first time in the history of the world, by the way, in the history of the world, there was never a time other than street performing, which has always existed. So street performers were always able to do that. Other than that, right now I can just go, and you can't do, in street performers, you can't just go outside right now. It's the first time in the history of the world where I can just go on the internet. I can just go and I can play, like it's 2 in the morning where I am. You can't just go outside at 2 in the morning on a Wednesday into Thursday and make money as a musician. I am though. Look at that. I got money from Australia. How else would I do that? Never in the history of the world, bro. I got Australians giving me $40 at 2 in the morning. Are you kidding me, dude? You know, how awesome is this? This is better than any band. It's the dream. I am breaking the game thanks to wonderful people that helped me. Now, if I was going to do anything, I might have a drummer. So there's a world, if I went on world tour or I was going to do tours, I'd probably have a drummer. Because again, I just saw AC/DC live and like, you know, I could rock an audience with what I'm doing, but I think like a live drummer would add that extra element that I need. But again, getting a drummer who's going to be professional enough to actually go on tour and not screw it all up is like, well, crazy, right? Right now, I don't have to trust anybody. I don't have to have a weirdo singer that just is like weird and thinks he's too good for everybody, or, you know. The smartest thing you can do is figure out enough skills to be your own one-man wrecking machine. That was the smartest thing I did. And I started that pursuit a long time ago, like more than 10 years ago. Yep, it's been amazing. And I'm thankful for it. So thank you all. But you really got to, like, you know, work hard to be your own machine. Like I said, when I watch AC/DC live, I'm interested in some of that. But I used to, you know, make bands and be in bands. I just don't care anymore. It's the money financially, it just doesn't work. Not anymore. So I don't have any interest in that. I think I'm going to make a lot of money doing this. What do you think, guys? Get us to 100,000. Let's go. Let's get to 100,000 subs, and then I'm going to start calling up famous names to get them on this live stream. See, that's the thing, is people think there's no existence for this because they've never seen something like this before. I'm one of the first guys in the history of the world that is professional, full-time live streaming music, on YouTube especially, but like anywhere really. And I don't need a band, I don't need a record label, I don't need a manager or boss. I am the guy. And I'm here and I do whatever I want. And it's crazy. So people can't even understand it because they're like, no way, you got to have... No, I don't have to have anything because I make all the music and I make everything. So I don't need it. And it took me my whole life to get here. And it also took a lot of luck and a lot of different technologies combined. Like my technology that I used to make music, let alone the technology of YouTube live streams. Finally getting to the point where you could do this. Because YouTube live streaming wasn't all that good until recently. Like they've had it for a long time, but like it didn't... You know, now you can make money. You couldn't really make a lot of money doing it. So it like took a long time. Like we're in the right moment at the right time. And they're still evolving stuff. There's all kinds of stuff changing constantly, dude. So like it's still crazy how new it is, because people think it's not new, but it's new enough where like there's major things they're still implementing that like happen all the time that are crazy. But I'm not going to get into it too much. I love this. And I'm excited to be a part of the future of this, you know? So thank you all as we keep going. And again, like the future to me is just, let's get some famous people on this show. Let's get Taylor Momsen to talk on this show. She's so hot and talented, and I saw her open for AC/DC, and I'm like, I want to get hot goth babe, dude. Hot goth babes.
Hot goth babes.
Arguably the greatest female rock singer alive right now. Doing it right now. Okay, and obviously like Ladle Ford and stuff are amazing, but Taylor Momsen in the modern era, holy cow. I didn't know what to think until I saw her live, and she rules, bro. What a singer. What a babe. What a legend. Full on. Little Cindy Lou Who turns out to be an absolute god of music, bro. It's insane. All right. All right. Well. Yeah, my mom died. I know. Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, Sammy Hagar. We'll try to get Sammy Hagar. We'll try to get David Lee Roth on here, you know? Okay, what's the next one? All right, we did Bark at the Moon. Oh, yeah, I was going to do Hell's Bells. Let's do my version of Hell's Bells, which is this very spacey, ominous thing. And if you're a member, you can go watch. I just posted the video of me. I filmed the 50,000 people that were at in Madison, Wisconsin, behind me, because I'm front row at AC/DC, right? And I pointed because they all lit up devil horns, like my lit up devil horns, right? The Angus Young AC/DC devil horns, right? They all have them. I was pointing at them, and then the bell starts chiming, and they lower the bell from the ceiling as Hell's Bells happens. The greatest moment ever, as epic as it gets, dude. And yeah, that's the members only. I may make it public. I don't know. Right now, most of my clips are just members only, though. And I usually don't try to post other bands as on my page, but then AC/DC is my vibe, you know? You know what I hate is like a lot of people will post like another band's video and then they get 1 million views and then it blows up their channel, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want to be that guy. Because I see a lot of channels, you look at their page and then the one video they have is Metallica. I know there's one channel that like all they had was other people, Metallica live videos, and that made their channel big, and I was like, you're a loser, dude. That's loser. Way to piggyback off of something else that has nothing to do with you. And granted, okay, it's within your genre or whatever, but it's like, dude, no. Metallica made you, and I don't know. I don't want that to happen with me. Although I love AC/DC, and I wouldn't be sad. I'm going to get to 100,000 before I do something like that. That's all I'm saying. Which, you know, I don't care. AC/DC is the best, yeah. And I not that I wouldn't want to get help from AC/DC or whatever, but and like it'd be great to like get to 100,000. But I am grinding slowly to 100,000, and I have no interest in just blowing up to 100,000 overnight. People that do that, I have no respect for. As a person who has earned every inch of this, and you guys know this, like go look. Slowly, we have grown. We grow every day at a slow pace that is fun. By the way, it's fun, right? Because you earn it and you're working for it. It's not like I went, oh, I posted a video of a guy pooping on a bus and I got 1 million subs. No, we didn't do that. We're not doing that. We don't have any viral videos. I have tons of live streams over 100,000 views. And I wouldn't say that's viral. I would just say that's the standard pace we go at. Like, this is a 50,000 viewed episode. We're just at that pace, so that's not viral if you're always doing big numbers, okay? Now, if we had one get 1 million, maybe, but like, no, we're not doing that. I don't know. I'm just lucky. I don't know. Who cares, you know? All right, anyways, real talk. Let's do my version of Hell's Bells. All right. Thank you all. Double tap the screen and sub it up. It's 2 in the morning. Can we get to 83,000? I'd love to stop the show at 83,000. Should we put it into subs only mode? We're not having much motion, but I feel like we'll just go ahead and do it anyways. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to everybody. We have a present. Who was the present from? I still have to open that present. I'm gonna save it till somebody tells me any different. Did anybody try to contact me in the Discord? I hope not. I was not looking at the Discord. We love you, Breezy. Okay, let me go. All right. Here we go. We're gonna wipe this thing and we're gonna do my version of Hell's Bells. It's just crazy. I can't even believe how epic it is. I want to do it again because Hell's Bells is so legendary, dude. Anybody want to go to St. Louis AC/DC with me? Buy your tickets and meet me there. St. Louis AC/DC in St. Louis on September 8th. Here we go. We're going to wipe this and get on with it. All right. Rest in peace to Ozzy. I love you guys. Here we go. It's gone. Here we go. Hell's Bells. My version's very spacey, very trippy, very different, all right? I love that people get nervous. I love the little nervous things in the chat.
I just get so nervy.
I just get
so nervy.
We almost got 50,000 views. We're almost 3 hours in. That's about the length I like to go, but we're going to go a little bit longer, okay? We're going to try to keep the shows like 3.5 hours long most of the time because I plan to just go twice a day, every day, as much as I can until we get 100,000. That's pretty much the plan. So I know it's grinding. Yes, please. I so would, brother. Oh, you want to go? Would you go? We may have to do that. I tried to ask some of my buddies in my band that was an AC/DC tribute band to go with me, but if they won't go, I might go. I might go anyways. I love it. But the only thing is I'm trying to get to 100,000 subs, and September 8th is right in there. We're going to see. It's going to suck because there's a chance trying to go to AC/DC might screw me out of that goal. But we're going to try to do it sooner than that. That's why I'm not going to stop. We're going to do nonstop grinding. All of August. So August is going to be just psychotic, all right? That's the plan. Just an absolute grind fest. We only need 17,000 more. So if we can do 1,000 a day, if we could do 1,000 a day by doing 2 a day, we'd get it in no time, right? But we got to get going now. We'll get it in 17 days if we do it right. I'd like to do it in 24 days. What do you guys think? You think that's possible? And that's what it's coming down to, guys, is if we can get these last 70, let's go for it, right? Let's go for the last 70 tonight. Everybody get in the room.
Let's get the last 70.
All right, and we always lose some stragglers, unfortunately, because there's all those posers. But you know, we hit the number. You guys, if you guys are gonna have fun, because the next month or two, you're gonna watch me hit goals, and I'm gonna set goals, mini goals that are hardcore, but it's realistic, right? Like right now, we need to get to 83,000. I don't think we should stop until we have it. We got to just do the goal. That's part of the grind, right? We get the numbers. We all get to celebrate, and then you go to work tomorrow knowing that we beat the goal, right? Inspiration. That's what this place is about. That's why I said I don't want to blow up and get 100,000 overnight. I want to get it each time. So my first 100,000, you guys can be inspired the whole way of watching me climb to the top of the mountain. And then when we're at 100,000, I'm going to work with celebrities and just try to blow this place up quick because I want to get 1 million, and that's the only way it's going to work. Is we're going to start doing stuff that's much more crazy. But for now, like, I'm going to be this guy who grinded live streaming to the top. And I love that. One of the only people ever in the history of YouTube ever, by the way. YouTube live streaming in vertical mode, doing music, doing guitar playing. Guitar playing live stream that gets 100,000 only by live streaming, nothing else. My clips, I posted clips, they did nothing for me. This was the only thing that mattered, so thank you all. No help from other people either. That's the other thing. I tried to have celebrities on here. I actually asked some Slipknot members. We've talked about it, and that didn't work out. They talked to me, though. That just didn't work out. We'll get them on here later. We're going to work with famous people here in a bit. It's going to be awesome. But we got to get to 100. Thank you for everybody. Okay. Hell's Bells, which is not a super shred song. This is my trippy version. I love AC/DC. You guys ready for this? Very different, okay? So get ready for that, all right? Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. This is a spacey, big, trancey, deep, scary, fun version of this, and it doesn't end up dropping and rocking hard like AC/DC, unfortunately. I just keep it within the trance space, but I think you'll like it, okay? Here we go. Just stick around, because it gets, first you're like, what is this? And then you'll figure it out, all right? All right, all right, all right. Here we go. We got to start with the bell, right? Here's how we do the bell. We're so close. Let's get it to 83,000. Can we get it to 83,000? We'll close out the night. What do you guys think? trippy, trancy, crazy. Obviously, it's not like AC/DC's. There's rocks like all the way, right? I kind of keep it in, I don't know what you'd call this. It's Hell's Bells done completely not at all like it, but, you know, it's more like, you know, still in my mind, you know, it's the sound of Hell's Bells in the same way, right? Obviously not like the way they do it, but in my mind, like, you know, if there was a movie and like you were going to off to like die, or like a video game, you're telling me that's not like the death march music, right? It is, right? It is, right? So I think in the same aesthetic, without, you know, it's like if you know, everything I do around here when I do a cover, it's not to exact rip off anything. It's like trying to take the idea and the vibe and then make it my own, you know. And I think like this one, I'm real proud of it because it's very ominous and evil. But I don't ever rock, right? And AC/DC's like version drops into rock and roll, right? And mine doesn't do that. It's kind of like stays Pink Floyd. And I just saw AC/DC perform Hell's Bells on Sunday, so I get to say whatever I want, all right? I posted the video that I made that's so awesome. It's an awesome video, dude. I show the 50,000 people behind me. And I show the bell lowering from the ceiling. It's freaking epic as crap, dude. Oh my God. There's nothing more epic in rock and roll, dude, ever. There's really nothing more epic other than maybe like Comfortably Numb by Pink Floyd. And I don't even know. The bell, dude. It's the bell. It's the greatest moment in rock and roll, dude. When they lower the bell, is there any greater moment? It's freaking awesome, dude. I could cry. I love it, dude. AC/DC is the best. If you have a chance, if you have any money or any opportunity, you need to go. I'm not even joking, dude. Go see AC/DC on this tour right now, dude. I'm telling you. Don't regret it, dude. I might go see him again. That's how awesome it was. Waste all my money on dumb stuff, but I don't care. It doesn't seem dumb to me. It seems like I'm crazy inspired by it. Angus is the ultimate person to be inspired by, guys. A totally sober person who just rocks out until he's 70 years old. You know, you think it's super brutal? A metal dubstep mix-up? Yeah, I mean, I do that stuff. I make everything from scratch, though, so I don't really do it like that. You know, I played every part of that. You know, I play all the parts. Live looper, but yeah, I do like dubstep metal stuff, sort of, you know, I got stuff like that, but we're in the vibe, you know. Live looping, bro. Playing all the parts. All right, can we get this thing? Sub it up, guys. We need 25 more subs. I'm gonna grind until we get it done because we're very close, and I love you guys. Should we do one more song? Because like obviously that didn't get us all the way there. Guys, stick with me here. Let's get it done, all right? It might take another 30 minutes. It shouldn't. Hopefully it won't take that long. Sub it up, guys. This is the only place like this, okay? You can't name another guy who live streams and live loops and does it the way we're doing around here, dude. So you want to be here because we're on the road to 100,000 right now, and we are dominating, man. We're doing a great job, so I love you guys for that. But you're going to want to be here because it's a good time. Night after night, we gather. United as one. Are you united? Join the nightclub, my exclusive night membership club here on YouTube. Night after night, we gather. United as one. Join the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube. The nightclub with a K, but it's also like nice. I'm probably going to have a nightclub meeting tomorrow, which I know is weird to do it Thursday. I wanted to talk about AC/DC. And I haven't. And normally we do them on Friday, but I didn't do that. We do them Monday and Friday. Members only meetings, Monday and Friday. And I didn't do one on Monday because I was on the road. I went to see House on the Rock, so I just didn't do one. I don't have cell phone reception worth a crap ever at all. And when I did, I was just chilling. I took a little moment off the internet. It's fine. Don't blame me. It was great. You guys want me to do that, so we can come in and punch it to the moon, okay? Hall of Bards with a $5 super chat says, I sent in a birthday gift from Amazon via the Guitar Man shop. Happy birthday month. Eternally grateful to TLC. All right, well, hopefully it's good. Thank you, man. Guitar Man shop. The Guitar Man shop. Man shop. Thank you, Hall of Bards. You're the best. I have one present. I don't know who it's from, so I didn't open it. Can we figure out who it's from? And if they're here, I'll open it. I have one more birthday present left. Jason Carico, you threw down so much. Jason Carico with the $2 super chat says, I like that version. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Again, as a person, I love AC/DC the most. And when I do covers, I'm trying to just bring new life to the stuff they have. I'm not going to sit here and try to do exactly what they do, and nobody really should. Like, they're the best, but, like, you know, it's like, here's, like, my nod to AC/DC, and it's not me trying to... sing it like AC/DC. I'm rolling thunder, I'm pouring rain. They're the best. Thank you all. Okay. Thank you, Jason Carico. I'm going to read all the super chats. Jason Carico, Hall of Bards, the Cat 11 from Australia, throwing down a lot. Official Movie Maker 10, thank you so much. S. Fleischer, thank you. Corvox, thank you. Easy Peasy 1999, Inventive Harvest, Abigail 9919. I forgot to read your name earlier, I think. I'm sorry for that. Abigail 9919, thank you. Easy Peasy 1999. Lump AC, a true legend. Inventive Harvest. Mohit Francis Podhan. Billy Bones. I love you guys. Thank you all. What a bunch of legends they are, right? Thank you. Those are the sponsors of the show. Anyone that throws down, you can get your name on this crap. It shows right here forever, all right? So if you really want to be engraved in the history of this show, I would recommend doing that before we get to 100,000. That's the time. Now's the time, all right? What's it going to take to get us 18 more subs, guys? What's it going to take? What do you think we should do? How are we going to get those last 18? How are we going to get you guys in here? We only need 18 more. We don't have a lot of motion right now on YouTube, but I would love to get those last 18. How are we going to do it, guys? Jump in the boat. You don't want to lose this show. You're not going to want to lose this show, dude. This is the most exciting show. I'm here afternoons around 2:22 p.m. Central and around 11:11 p.m. Central at night. So 2:22 in the afternoon Central Time and 11:11 p.m. Central Time. And we're going to be doing that every day for the most part. I'm not guaranteeing all the time because I got to take little windows of time, but we do it most nights and most days. And from this point on, for at least the next month or two, we're going to do that until we get to 100,000, which if we do it hard enough, we'll do it in time. I want to do it. September 18th is the 2-year anniversary of this show. September 18th. We are a little under 2 months away, guys. Can we get to 100,000 by September 18th? It's going to be intense. That's what I'm worried about. So we got to grind and we got to get the little goals. So tonight, the goal is 17 more people. Let's go. Jump in the boat. I didn't prove to you enough that what you want to hear, huh? Drop this one more time. Is there one you guys think we could do that'll get all the people excited? One more. Let's do one more for Angus, for everybody. It's AC. We got Ozzy died, and I just saw AC/DC. So it's either AC/DC or Ozzy stuff, guys. What do you think? What Ozzy song do you want to hear? Ozzy or AC/DC, my dudes? Yes, I'm still in the mall until they kick me out, dudes. Which it looks like they started construction on the hockey rink, which is a whole thing. And maybe we'll show that in the nightclub meeting that I do tomorrow. They have a giant hole, like the biggest hole you've ever seen. Like, it's crazy. I can't imagine it's anything else other than the construction for that thing. But otherwise, they're digging a hole through the center of the earth. It is like a 50-foot deep hole. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, dude. It's huge. I'm in the mall at least till the end of the year. So that's the goal. And I'm kind of worried. It looks like they're almost putting an ice cream store next to me. I don't understand that. Those people are going to hate me. And guess what? Don't put an ice cream store next to me when I've been here for 5 freaking years and I'm building the biggest thing to ever come out of Iowa. We just did Mama, I'm Coming Home earlier. So we can't do that again. Ice cream store. Ice rink. Yeah, they're going to build a hockey rink. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand. There's a huge hole back there. I don't know. It probably does take a giant hole to make a hockey rink. I have no idea what they're doing, dude. Don't ask me. Dude, it's like 50 foot deep. It's huge. I don't know. I originally thought it was for a sewer thing. I almost feel like they have to start construction to keep the amount of money that they were given by the city. So I almost feel like they're just digging a hole to make it look like they're doing something. That might be what it is. It's really crazy, dude. It's honestly super crazy, and it's only in one spot, so I don't really know. I gotta ask them, but I'm scared. I'm scared. What's my next move, guys? I want you guys to help me decide. The thing is, we're gonna keep going until we get 100,000. I hope we can do it before like September 18th, right? That'll give me plenty of time to decide what to do for Halloween, and that'll give me plenty of time to decide where to go or what the next move is. Rocket Man. You want me to play Rocket Man? That's so funny. Rocket Man, I don't know why that seems like such a funny decision. You think I am not that kind of piano player, bro. I wish. Or singer. I'm not that good of singer or piano player. Like Elton John is no question one of the greatest to ever do anything. Like most people can't even touch that. Most people are not touching Elton John, guys. That is God tier crazy, right? If you can sing and play Elton John, you're on the top of the world, okay? Like, as far as I'm concerned, that's like psychotically good. You know? Okay. Let's get the subs. We'll do one more either way. Let's get the subs all the way up there and we'll do one final one. What is it, guys? Paranoid, Iron Man. What's the one we do? Crazy Train. We seem to do that one a lot around here, too much. I mean, we could do... You know, it's one we never do, right? The Devil's Third. Does anybody know anything about that? That's what created metal. That's the sound that created metal. When Tony Iommi created the song Black Sabbath for Black Sabbath, that's the Devil's Triad. It's a famous thing throughout classical music and all music. So. So back in the day, clear back in classical music days, they used to believe that if you played that, it would summon the devil. And so Tony Iommi and all of them are so genius and smart that they use that. And that's where metal was really born. If you wonder what metal is, obviously Iron Man and stuff is great, but like honestly, guys, that's what it is. If you don't know the history of metal, where real metal came from, and where the pinnacle moment, the moment you can nail it on the head, it's Black Sabbath playing the song Black Sabbath. Those that don't know, now you know. And if you know, it's because you know, right? There's certain things you should know. And I will tell you that we used to have MTV and VH1, which is, I'm lucky to grow up on the tail end of it. Obviously, it was ruined by the time I was like even alive. but like there was still enough, like VH1 still showed like the history of rock and metal shows, and so I would watch that crap all the time. And now, unless you look for it, you're not that's not available, right? You got to really look for that if you want to find that stuff. But back in the day, they'd have all these rock artists get together and discuss this stuff, and I'm glad I got to grow up learning that. But you can find those things probably now, like the VH1 and MTV things of like Behind the Music and all those things. Like Behind the Music was everything to me. Like that inspired me like crazy, right? So like, I bet no one even knows what that is, man. Do you think young people even know? Like, I don't think that stuff's on YouTube. Like Behind the Music was it. If you have not seen Behind the Music, I feel like you can't even get a hold of that crap. Where is that crap? Where's VH1 Behind the Music now? Where is that, dude? That was the greatest show of all time, right? Dude, that was like that thing impacted music more than anything. And even like something like That Metal Show, which I know is at the very end of all the stuff, right? Ridiculousness was starting to happen and ruining everything. That Metal Show, remember that? That was a really good one, dude. It was like the pinnacle and the end of everything. What a time. And I will still say, I think I said it, I'll say one more thing, okay? I'll say one thing, guys. Let me tell you right now. I think this is the obvious thing that I can't stand is why didn't MTV grow a brain and just why doesn't Ridiculousness just have its own channel? Like, why did MTV decide to give all of it to Ridiculousness? You're saying that company that owns that could not have started a channel called Ridiculousness and let that be all Rob Dyrdek all day if it makes that much money, and then you just take MTV and put music back on it even if it makes less money instead of ruining it with Ridiculousness, right? Like, if that show is meant to be run 24/7, give it its own channel. Right? And you should be able to make all the money in the world, and then MTV is on a different place. That's what's disgusting about it. The other thing I'll say is how I love South Park or whatever, but why doesn't Comedy Central, and it's too late now, but why didn't South Park get its own South Park channel, and Comedy Central could have stayed stand-up comedy specials? Like, I love South Park, but Comedy Central probably could have used a little more dynamic, right? It's sad that they did that. And those things are all gone now. I'm just saying in the time, right? I think we all agree with that, right? South Park, the channel. Ridiculousness, the channel. Instead, they went crazy and lost their friggin' minds. They ruined their own existence. Very dumb. That's all they had to do. But it doesn't matter. None of that stuff matters anymore, you know? I'm just saying. Because I went to a hotel and watched a bunch of these. I watched these channels again for the first time in a long time at a hotel, and I was like, it's so embarrassing. Okay. Let's get the goal, guys. We're going to do one more song. All right, here we go. What is it, guys? We're losing them. Oh, man, there's people that are offended by that. They like Ridiculousness, and they're glad it ruined MTV. Headbangers Ball, I know, but that's even like, yeah, Headbangers Ball was the original awesome. Close My Eyes Forever is the best, but I don't have a really good way of playing that. Geezer Butler wrote the lyrics for the Black Sabbath. Power Rangers. All right, Crazy Train. It doesn't make any sense why they did any of that. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get the subs up. Did we make it? I don't want to end even if we get there. W's in the chat. I think we did it. W's in the chat, by the way. Thank you for the subs. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Look at the number. We did it. Let's finish this with one more. the final one, guys? Paranoid? Crazy Train? What's the thought? What's your 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 thoughts? Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up. Tony Stark version? Yeah. We'll do Iron Man, that's fine. Yeah, I don't understand that. We could talk about that forever. South Park should have had their own channel. If Comedy Central wanted to save itself, put South Park on its own channel, bring stand-up comedy back to Comedy Central, and then Ridiculousness should have had a channel called Ridiculousness. Then you put MTV back on MTV, music videos there. Even if it makes less money, at least it's the thing it's supposed to be. Instead, it's weird ridiculousness. No one cares. Does anyone watch that? I don't know why. What is that? Is that just something they put on in the background for like doctors' offices or something? Who watches that, dude? I don't understand. That's weird. It's weird to me. All right. Anyways, I guess we're gonna do a version of Iron Man really quick, okay? All right. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you all for the love. Thank you for subbing. We'll get back at it tomorrow. We got 83. Man, oh man, guys, 7 more till we're at 90. And then, man, when we're at 90, how fun. I feel like the rush to 100 is going to be exciting. If we can get to 90 within a reasonable amount of time, I think that last 90 is just going to be pure good times, right? Because people love a 90, right? People want to jump in. Even 83, look how close we're getting. It's getting real close. It's getting real exciting. It's getting real exciting, right? Elvis. I love Elvis. I actually have a version of Can't Help Falling in Love. You can look it up here on my YouTube channel. I have a version of Can't Help Falling in Love. But I haven't done it in a while, so I'm not going to try it. But I love you. I love Elvis. Yeah. Elvis is as good as it gets. Leaf Birch with the 2. Thank you. I love Elvis. Don't even get me started with that. But... You know what we're going to do? Actually, I have this saved version we did the other day. Watch this. I did a Crazy Train with organ. Somebody asked me to mix Crazy Train and Mr. Crowley. Okay, that was a thing asked of me, and I was like, well, I can play organ, and I decided to make an organ version of this. So we'll just do that, okay? We're going to do this, which means it's not going to be completely made from scratch. Leaf Birch with the $2 says One Love. One Love. Is that like a... What is that? Is that Beatles or Black Eyed Peas? Are you just saying that? Am I... You went to the Elvis house? From what I've seen, it's not that impressive, right? Were you pretty underwhelmed by it? Because like the stuff I've seen is a lot smaller and less like awesome than it should be. What's your thoughts on that before I get into it? Were you kind of, was it underwhelming? You said it was sweet, but like in all reality, was it kind of sad that it wasn't as cool as you wanted it to be? Hurry up. B8 Fanas? You want B8 fan? What does that mean? Play B8 Fanas? I don't know what that means. Baitfin? I think for its time, 5 old TVs in a room was amazing. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I like his giant guitar car. You guys seen that? Thank you for the goat trophy. I love that. That's worth a lot of money. Thank you. Magic Missy, thank you for the goat trophy. I love that. I love seeing that. All right, we're going to do... This will be a pretty good version for Ozzy passed away a year ago today. So I got this like string version of this organ version of this that I did the other day. All right, you ready? You guys ready? This is crazy and weird. All right, I love it though. All right, we're not gonna make everything from scratch. We're gonna use this thing. I saved this because I liked what I did with it. All right, so this I should have started the show with this. I don't know what I was thinking. Here we go. This is a good like. This one is like a pretty good version of like a Rest in Peace Ozzy song. You guys ready? Here we go. All right. Watch me play, okay? You guys ready? Made this the other day. Anybody that was here knows. It's kind of a crazy version of this. I love the beat in this one. Rest in peace to Ozzy. Rest in peace to Ozzy. There you go. Like the chill, sad Ozzy. Crazy Train Ozzy. You like the symphony? Thank you. Thank you. That's an original thing for me. A real crazy take on Crazy Train. And it's a perfect end to 1 year since Ozzy died. I'd say that's a pretty good way to go with it, right? I'm glad people reminded me of that and that I thought to do that one. That was a good one. Leaf Birch with $2 says, "One love because I've been here. Keep it real." Thank you, Leaf Birch. I love you. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Well, did we have fun? I hope so. I hope you liked my Crazy Train dedicated to Ozzy. Kind of a trance. I don't even know. Another like thing like the way I did Hell's Bells, where it's like spacey, chill. I don't even know what you'd call it. What do you call it, right? I love this beat though, right? Is that not like warm and fuzzy and crazy? That is the trippiest thing ever. And you add the rest of this, which was improvised on the spot a couple episodes ago, and I saved it. Rarely do I save them, but I liked it. Worth saving, right? Like, that's just such a crazy feel, dude. Ten out of 10. If you ask me, I think. And again, a very good, like, you know, rest in peace to Ozzy. Rest in peace to Ozzy. I hope you guys liked that. I hope you had fun, all right? This was a good show. Hey, man, we got 83,000. Leaf Birch with the 2 says, I want to see you up there, bro. Nothing but love. Leaf Birch with the $2 super chat says, I want to see you up there, bro. Nothing but love. You mean like the biggest heights of the heights, right? I agree. I want to get 100,000 subs and then like going to AC/DC on Sunday and seeing, you know, Pretty Reckless and AC/DC play in front of 50,000 people in front of a stadium. Like, you know, I haven't really like missed the idea of playing in front of a huge audience, or like the dream. That used to be the dream, right? And it seems so far away, so I kind of let it go. And like even now, it still seems crazy, right? But there's a world where, like, what if I could get, you know, whether just opening for anybody, right? And I think we can maybe make that happen, but it's gonna probably not gonna be like AC/DC, right? Like, I'm a little more alternative, so it's gonna probably be some sort of, honestly, it'd probably have to be like a DJ or something, right? Or something like Korn, you know, a weirder music. It's gonna have to be weirder. Like, you know, Rob Zombie would be an awesome one to open for, right? Like, I could probably do that, or Rammstein, but I'm saying things that everybody wants to open for, so that's crazy. It'd have to be lower tier probably than even that, but whatever would be that same style is all I'm saying, you know. But who knows? We'll have to figure it out. I'm just gonna keep growing this place. Who cares, you know? And once this thing's got enough status, I hope to do anything. But I love that you guys believe in me, so thank you. Okay. It means the world that I have people that think I should be the biggest thing. Easy Peasy 1999 is still here. I'm GTB. You're going to bed? Is that what that means? Goth to birth? Goth to babes? Goth to babes, right? That's what GTB says. Goth total babes, right? You're GTB, huh? Goth total babes. Me too. Going to bed. You're going to be good, bro. Keep chasing. If you think the price of living out your purpose here is too steep, just wait until you get the bill of regret. Hey, yeah. Love that. Let's read it again. Easy peasy with a $5 super chat with wise advice here says, I'm going to bed. You're going to be good, bro. Keep chasing. If you think the price of living out your purpose here is too steep, just wait until you get the bill of regret. Yes, 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 yes. That is what we're talking about. Thank you so much for understanding that. I feel the same way, man. What else am I doing with my time? That's what I'm saying. I am healthy and able to do this and put energy into this. And now that I'm full-time pro, that because of people like you, easy peasy, that back me, I am able to be here. And that's why I'm here. And some people think I'm here too much, but it's like, dude, if, you know, it's the, like, lose yourself, right? If you had one opportunity, don't let it slip, man. YouTube's giving me the chance. They're giving me the algorithm. I lived in the world with no algorithm. All right? And go look at some of my other pages. Go look at me on Twitch and Kick. Okay? I don't have any. I'm there all the time. This stream is live on Twitch and Kick right now. I get no motion, okay? I have done the no motion thing. I had no motion on YouTube. So now that I have it, I'm here. And here's the thing. Like, I'm spending all my time doing this. And like you said, the regret thing. I'm doing this as hard as I can because, like, I want to get 100,000 subs, and I have a moment where I might be able to do it, so I'm going to pour myself into it. I only took one break during this whole moment of, like, this whole entire year and a half, well, it's almost 2 years now, thing, and it was right now for AC/DC, okay? And it was inspirational, and it was worth it because all it did was make me more excited because you got this 70-year-old, almost 80-year-old rockers going to town, working their butts off, showing you that you can just work, and you work hard. And you can do your thing, and if you're lucky enough to do the thing, they're worth hundreds of millions of dollars. They don't have to do anything. They're definitely doing it because they think it's fun. They're not doing it because they need money, man. They're doing it because it's awesome. You know, like, they have $100 million. Do you really think they need money? No, man. They're doing it because it's their favorite thing. And that's what it boils down to, dude, is if your job is your favorite thing and you're lucky enough to do your favorite thing as your job, why retire? I don't want to retire. I want to do this forever. Now, there's a world where I might have to pull back and do less, but that doesn't mean I don't want to be in here. And you know, I'm not even close to any of that stuff yet, right? We're young. I just hope that streaming is allowed and that YouTube, like, you keep making money doing this, right? And that it doesn't. There's a lot of unknown factors. Right now, I'm all in, and I will not regret that. And I'm fully sober, straight edge in every way. Nothing, no substances whatsoever, ever. And that's the best part of all of this is, like, I'm clear-minded, working my butt off towards a dream. And I will not regret anything that I've done in this window of time with this opportunity. And that is the best part is that, you know, people are funding me and I'm able to do this. And we're going to make the right decisions and do whatever I can. And if I fail, I failed on my account and not because of any other reason, okay? So that's the bottom line. So thank you to those of you that give me the chance. Again, all the super chatters, those that fund this show. Super chats and memberships are the thing that keep this world afloat, all right? Love you guys. I'm here to inspire you guys. We're gonna really hopefully do something real inspirational right now, okay? So for the next month or hopefully less, I hope it's not 2 months, but for the next 2 months, and it might take 2 months. I don't know. It may take more. It may take less. We're trying to get there by September 18th, the 2-year line. So, if we're lucky, we're going to do it in less time. If we do it, if I work real hard, we only need 17,000 more, guys. Another 1,000 down. It's starting to feel, you know, it's crazy, right? 17 more. 17,000, man. That's it. We did that in like I said, it took us a month. I could show you the screenshot. The last month, in the last 28 days, we've gotten 17,000 views or 17,000 subs. That's a real fact. Now, before I took my little break, okay? Before I took the break, we had 17,000 subs in 28 days. Isn't that crazy? So look, guys, that's a month. If we do this right, we could do this in half the time that we need, but I'm not going to expect that. But I am going to work crazy hard now. I took my break. Let's go. Let's dominate. All right, I'll be here in this afternoon. So it's 3 in the morning right now, 3:10 in the morning. I love you guys. I hope you had a lot of fun. Okay? Thank you for sticking around. 60,000 views. It's been 4 hours. We grind, we grind, we grind. I will see you tomorrow, all right? We're going to get out there. We're going to get it done, all right? We're going to do it every day, and we're going to keep doing it. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon around 2 or 3 in the afternoon, all right? And we're just going to keep doing the thing. I plan to do a nightclub meeting if I can, even though we're going to do one Friday, but I'm sad that I didn't do one on Monday, but, you know, I was busy. So I want to talk about AC/DC like crazy. So join the members-only nightclub, all right? Otherwise, I'm back. And I'm back in black. All right. Love you guys. Princess Pooh missed me like crazy, by the way, those that want to know. That was the first time Princess Pooh has been away from me since my mom died in 5 months, so she probably was a miserable wreck for like a week. That makes me sad. But we're here again. We're doing it. All right, we're going to do it big time. Thanks to everybody that believes in me, all right? We'll see you tomorrow. Anybody else have anything else nice to add in the chat? Thank you, Soldier for Christ. Thank you, Sarah Wood. Thank you, Travis Guide. Thank you, Oscar Ellis, Ectoteca, Leaf Birch, Travis Guide, Bob D73, Sir Grandmaster, the Taylor Momsen algorithm. Yeah, she's a babe. Hot babe. Taylor Momsen, I want to marry her. Oh, yeah. She probably is already married. I don't know. Magic Missy. Thank you, Magic Missy. Says, preach, buddy. Hello, you are big bag. Big bag, huh? I don't know about that. I don't know what that means, but I hope that's a good thing. Sir Grandmaster says 100K equals Churchill Mansion with Taylor Momsen. Taylor Momsen. Checking out your Elvis now. Yeah, it's all right. You know, it's me singing. Those are one of the earliest videos. If you go look up my version of Can't Help Falling in Love, that was one of the first videos I made, like, at the dawn of this page. So if you go look, like 6 years ago or something is when I first started posting to YouTube, and I tried to pick these songs and did what a lot of people do is you think you're going to go viral or something, and then, like, you make all these things and overproduce them. And I'm not acting like it's the best version ever or that I like or anything. It may not even be good. I haven't listened to it in a million years. It might be crap. You can go listen to it, though. Can't Help Falling in Love. It might be garbage for all I know. I haven't listened to it in a million years. But those were some of the first ones. I spent a bunch of time making the thumbnail. I produced it. I did a bunch of stuff. And then I got more into quickly making them because I wanted to make more and more videos. But yeah, I'm glad you go watch it, dude. I mean, you know, go watch it. I have a whole playlist called Singer Songwriter. If you want to hear me play guitar and sing traditional style, and you don't think I can, I have a playlist called Singer Songwriter, and it's all acoustic with me singing. So if you don't think I can do like raw, real music, I have a whole playlist dedicated to me just doing that. Magic Missy's from Nebraska. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Right next to Iowa. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, thank you. Cause360. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Glad to have you back. Glad to be back. Joanna Bird, thank you. Leaf Birch. Leaf Birch believes in me. Travis Guide believes in me. GGM Mikey says rock on dudes. Thanks guys. Thanks guys. Anybody else? All right, everybody good? Oh, wait. Let me end the poll. Almost forgot to end the poll. Let's see what happens in the poll. Oh, we almost did that again. Tend to do that all the time. All right, the toad. The toad. What does the toad do? Does the toad mock you and leave you with 55%? Okay, does the toad mock you and leave you, or does it mock you and offer you help? The toad, with 613 votes, the toad comes up while you're stuck in you're a baby bunny stuck in a spider web. The toad walks up to you. With 613 votes, 55%, he mocks you for not asking you to be his guide. See, he comes up and asks if you want his guidance, and you said no earlier. And then you walked down the tunnel and got stuck in a spider web, and he showed up, and he made fun of you for not getting his help. He's like,
oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all, huh?
Looks like you didn't need my help at all, huh? Yeah, looks like you didn't need my help, huh? Yeah, looks like you didn't need my help at all, huh?
That's what he says. And then he laughs in your face. And then he leaves. Now we're going to find out what happens. Do you get stuck in that spider web forever and die? Does a spider show up? We're going to vote on that next, all right? So tomorrow, we'll continue the story, and we're going to find out if you're a baby bunny that just dies of starvation, maybe a water comes through and drowns you, or maybe it knocks you out of there, or does the spider eat you? Uh-oh. What's happening now? I don't know, but it's been 4 hours, so we're going to go. Thank you all. Everybody start clapping. Start clapping. Clap in your room. Clap your hands, all right? I'm the best, you're the best, we're the best ever! Give me to 20,000 hearts on TikTok. Let's go, TikTok. We have 19.2 thousand. 16,000 views is pretty awesome. Good stuff. Can you heart the screen, please? If you're still alive over there, there's 40 of you. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Double tap it quick. Let's go, let's go. Come on now. Let's get it to 20,000 right now. Come on. Before we end, let's go, let's go. It's 3:16 in the morning. Let's go, you're almost there. Go, go, go. Go, go, TikTok, let's go, let's go, let's go. We need a few more, come on, one more, okay, 19.4, 19.4, 19.4, let's go, let's get it to 5, come on, let's go. Let's end this show with 20,000, 19.5. Go, 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 19.6. Let's go, go, go. Let's go! 19.8. 19.9. 20,000, we did it! You did it! Thank you, TikTok. I love you all. Thank you. Make sure you follow or you're going to lose this place. You guys did it. Oh, you keep going. You're still going. 20.1, you guys are doing it big. 16,000 views on TikTok, that's pretty great. 61,000 on YouTube. See the difference? Massive. Anyways, love it, living the dream. Toad people, toad people, toad people. Plot twist, the toad is your angel. Oh, that's what you want, huh? That's what you want, huh? Toad in Wonderland. Yeah, I'm gonna DM large content creators. Dude, Davidas is one of the people I'm talking to. I also have beautiful and talented Skylar Clark on TikTok, who has 500,000 followers. Davidas has 2 million. And the drummer, Zach Drummer, was, or Zach Beats, I think is what it was, has 500,000 subs, was in the chat. He knows of this place. And I've got a few content creators, but once we get, the bigger we get, the more. Here, once we get 100,000, I'm just going to unload. I'm going to go crazy with it. I'm going to try to work with everybody ever, dude. Anybody ever. I'm not even joking. I'm going to raise the bar to the top, dude. I don't care. Because 100,000 subs is like as big as it gets, dude. Like, you know, that's like impressive to everybody that lives. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's not impressed. 80,000 is enough to be impressed, guys. It's just, you know, that number. Everybody knows about the award. Anybody who's anybody knows what it means. Right, so I want the thing, and then I want it, and I also want all the credit for getting to 100,000. So I could say I grinded my butt off, and no one helped me. That's fun, right? I love that. So no one could be like, "I made him famous." It's like, nah, dude, I made me famous, and then I started working with all these people, and it's thanks to you guys for helping me. Kiss the Toad turns into Taylor Momsen. Sir Grandmaster has got to be the funniest person ever, right? Sir Grandmaster is like the funniest person in the chat for sure. Kiss the Toad turns into Taylor Momsen. That's so funny, dude. Well, we're a baby bunny right now. Do we turn into the... Taylor Momsen kind of looks like a baby bunny, right? She kind of looks like Lola Bunny. She's like a bunny for sure. She's like a bunny lady. A hot bunny. Oh, yeah. She's kind of a bunny lady. Or do you kiss the toad and the toad turns into Taylor? That'd be unfortunate to be in a sewer drain and then turn into a full-grown human.
Oh, God, I'm stuck in the sewer drain, Jesus, oh, God.
That would be pretty painful. Just full-grown human slammed into there out of nowhere. Oh, God, no! Depending on the position you're in. You'd just, like, be squished. Wait, is that Taylor Momsen in the sewer? Wait a minute, what? Is that... What is that? Just people above the ground? If you watch, okay, and also go watch the nightclub meeting or go watch the nightclub stream I did when I was in Madison, Wisconsin, walking around Madison at like 1 in the morning, literally 1:30 in the morning, with my buddy Steven. There was these bunnies, dude, tons of bunnies outside the capital of Madison, Wisconsin. I'm not even exaggerating. It was the funniest thing ever, dude. There's 4 of them, and they were jumping and playing and kicking each other. It is absolutely hilarious. It is like gold, dude. I'm not even joking. It was so awesome. And then it made me think of the story about the baby bunny in the sewer and how funny it was that there's bunnies hopping around. Nathan Bell made the joke. Like, that was so funny. But there was a bunch of sewer bunnies. Don't act like you're not impressed. Which part of that? Are you making fun of me, or which part?
Don't act like you're not impressed. Come on.
They were definitely Twitter-pated. What was it? Twitter-pated? Remember, like, Bambi? They're Twitter-pated, and they're, like, kicking each other and stuff. They were definitely, like, doing it, dude. Those bunnies were definitely bunny time. They were late night partying. It's so funny because everybody around me was like drinking and partying, right? Like all of Madison, Wisconsin was doing the same thing those bunnies were doing. Those bunnies were late night partying just like everybody else. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny. They were out there doing what everybody else was doing. They were looking for a good time, and they were having a good time. They were flirting. It was so funny, dude. Bunch of flirty bunnies hopping around. It was hilarious, dude. Honestly, 10 out of 10. So, dude, who would have thought? We keep seeing bunnies when I go in the woods. There's bunnies in the middle of the city just doing it, man. Thanks, everybody. Magic Missy says telling people to not to pretend they aren't impressed by your 80,000. I'm team Iowa, Nebraska. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, it's crazy, right? 80,000. As I've said before, you're more likely to become a doctor, literally, than to have 50,000 subs on YouTube. We did this discussion earlier. There's 900,000 people on Earth with 50,000 or more subs. 900,000 people on Earth have 50,000 or more subscribers on YouTube. There are 12 million, there's more than 12 million doctors in the world. There's way more people on YouTube than are trying to go to college. So the competition to be on YouTube and get to that is way more intense than even becoming a doctor. So what I'm saying, I'm saying becoming a doctor is actually objectively harder because you can get lucky on YouTube. I'm not ever saying that it's not harder in some way. I'm saying you're more likely, the odds are actually crazy. Like I said, there's less people. 900,000 people have over 50,000. We have over more than that, right? It's 600,000 have 100,000. So, and there's 12 million doctors. There are more doctors in the United States than 50,000 subs in the world. There's 900,000, or no, there's 1.1 million doctors in the United States. 1.1 million doctors in the United States. And there's 900,000 channels in the world with 50,000 subscribers. There's more doctors in the U.S. than there is channels with 50,000 subs. So what I'm saying is you're more likely to be a doctor than to have 50,000 subs on YouTube. Think about that. That's a real fact. You can look into it. And I'm not saying it's harder. I'm saying it's just the odds. And there's more, and you don't have to be an adult to become a YouTuber, by the way. So there's plenty of 10-year-olds in competition. A 10-year-old has as much of a chance as a 100-year-old. But then when it comes to a doctor, There's less of a chance. So it means there's more competition is my point. Everyone's competing and you're still less likely. So it's even more crazy when it comes to that. Because less people are able to compete at being a doctor, which also just means there's less competition. YouTube's like by far the hardest thing. Like you will not, when it comes to that. But I'm not saying it's not harder. Like it's objectively hard to be a doctor. YouTube, you could just post a cat and you might get 1 million on accident. So there's accidents on YouTube, but no accidents in the doctor world. I'm just saying, isn't that insane that that's a fact? I looked that up the other day, and that made me feel really good because I'm like, well, you might be better off telling your kid to become a doctor versus being a YouTuber, dude. And that's just the way it is. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's real, dude. That's real. So when you want to know how impressive it is to have 50,000 or more subs, you realize it. Like when I go around places now, I'm like, oh man, now I realize like how crazy it is. You're more likely to run into a doctor than you are a 50,000 YouTube channel. Isn't that crazy? Anybody think that's crazy? 100K equals Taylor Momsen interview. Well, you can pay to go meet her. I could pay to have an interview with her. You can get backstage and pay to go see her, but that's not what I want. I want to be respected, right? I want the interview because get the interview, you know? I would have to probably go to her, but that's fine. You know what I'm saying? All right. Oh, I will totally message Taylor Momsen. There's no reason to not. That's what I've realized about everything I'm doing. Like, they're not going to know about me otherwise. It's not like it matters. Like, it's not like, oh, darn, like, if I ask them, it sucks that my Instagram has such a bad following. You guys should go follow me on Instagram because it doesn't help that my Instagram is pathetically bad. So trying to message rock stars with a channel. My Instagram doesn't even have 1,000 followers. Like, that's huge loser stuff, guys. You should go follow me on Instagram. Because it's really hard to message rock stars and explain that I have 1 million billion subs when no one is following me on Instagram. You got to use Instagram to message people. And you can use TikTok, but TikTok's so spammy that you get thrown in the garbage. But yeah, the next generation of this, once we get to 100,000, is celebrities and stuff next year. So that's the plan, guys. Night, Joanne. Night, Travis Guide. Bob D73. Everybody, all right? We're going to grind. We're going to grind. We're going to grind. Perspective, hustle. We're going to work hard, dude. And I love doctors. You got to love a doctor, dude. They saved my mom. They kept my mom alive for a long time. So I can't say I dislike them. They save a lot of us. What are you going to do about it? You're going to need a doctor at some point, and you're going to love them. So don't act like it. If you get in an accident, you're going to be glad doctors exist, okay? But yeah, try to avoid them as much as you can until you can't, All right, I love you guys. Rest in peace to Ozzy. Rest in peace to my mom. Shout out to Taylor Momsen and Angus Young. I'm sure they're watching all the time, right? I love you guys, all right? Chill. Cheers. See you later. My train horn that was gifted to me on my birthday. Thank you for the 20,000 hearts on TikTok. Let's go. Don't forget to follow so you don't lose this place, all right? Love you guys. See you later! Love you, Ozzy. Crazy Train. Man, how did I forget to blow the Crazy Train during the Crazy Train song? What was I thinking there, guys? Right? What was I thinking? Here it is right now. Rest in peace to Ozzy. I'll see you guys later.